Warning: this is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign with serious topics involved. It is not for the lighthearted, and viewer discretion is advised. Enjoy the show.
Went further into the monastery, and this, my friends, is on a moment just so I can do a dramatic reveal for when you're inside.
Do we have to do a dramatic reveal?
Abso-fucking-lutely. All right.
Duh.
I feel like
Now,
we
if
don't
you look all the
necessarily
way,
have to.
you look all the way at the bottom there of the map. You will see yourselves, and this will allow me to then hit said. Right, and now, as that kicks in,
There we go.
I think we have one PC, but no player for it.
now
I think Hawkeye's still doing the armor op, isn't he?
Yeah.
it's fine. He'll come around. Just ignore him. He exists, but he's not there.
Yeah, he'll have to show up later anyway because of how we.
Yeah.
the thing
And
went.
check this out. Voila! Now explore. You are inside the monastery.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that thing at the very far north. That is very disturbing.
Ah ha 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 ha!
Or
Ah!
the tree
Uh-huh.
of skulls.
That's a little more than a tree.
Oh, that's a
fine.
tree of skulls.
Yeah. It's just from the Imperium. It's fine.
It's a tree of bones. Never mind. I see the hands at the end.
They can
God.
give a good massage. Work at it.
Whoa.
They all have good spots.
That's,
This is pretty fucking interesting.
yeah.
I won't deny a little bit disturbing with the amount of skulls there are.
I wonder if those are just human skulls, or... You know, it's best not to ask.
I was about to say, yeah, it's just best. I think for the sake of everyone's psyche, it's best.
I wonder if those are the skulls of past monks, and they do this as sort of a respect thing.
That would be
You
surprising.
know what? That's actually a very possible thing. Did you guys notice also the walls and the decor?
Yep, we noticed
Yep.
the walls of skulls too.
That's what I was referring to.
You can look at all the skulls and go, "Oh, I like them."
I wouldn't recommend touching them, Dukeby. They might not be
Yeah.
pleased.
Yeah, no touching.
Yeah, might
Only
be some
observing.
spiritual.
He's gonna
them,
grab the skull on his head and go, "That's not mine."
I think the skulls used to belong to like old monks, Duke so they probably wouldn't like if you take, some from their graves.
I would imagine it adds to the sanctity
you-
of this place.
As
Yeah.
you approach them, you see them sitting down and meditating to something that radiates holy energy.
I'm assuming that's what the Imperium Iota is.
Mhm.
That's interesting, honestly.
Yeah. They look focused. Let's just leave them be for
Yeah,
now, I
let's leave 'em be.
suppose.
But you can also see that they are not wearing the robes of the monks. These are people who are likely joining the monastery for the first time.
As Drupal walks by, he just goes, monk bow, just dipping his head a little bit and saying that.
I'm a little concerned to keep going.
Yeah.
I
But
think get the feeling we have to.
we
Yeah.
Maybe if we wait here, someone will come to us.
certainly possible.
I feel like we shouldn't even be in here yet. We've only passed one of the trials.
2 of the trials,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah.
I really
She
don't remember much
blinks
of the
and
second
looks
one,
at
though.
you and goes, Did we pass the second one?
I mean, the
I-
door was
I-
open, so I
I
assume
mean-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the trial was, but if they just let us in, we must have done something right.
I'm going to come to
Suppose
the
so.
sit down.
What do you do?
I'm just sitting at the step. I'm like kind of sitting here kicking my legs, just waiting.
Yeah, nobody does anything. They're all kind of in their own world.
I mean, unless there's a spot for us to meditate or whatnot, I don't see why we shouldn't continue.
Yeah. I
I
agree.
don't see any open positions.
Yeah.
That monk at the entrance did mention that the letter was meant for the master here, so
Yes.
Maybe we could
I
always
have
try
a
to find
feeling
monks.
there's more
You
here than
see-
delivering a letter.
A humanoid
Yeah.
pigeon approach you all. It bows its head. Welcome.
Ash is gonna return the bow.
So does the Sebastian.
Cell's also gonna bow.
Please, come up. We should not disturb the others. You do not appear all that surprised nor mortified.
Oh, no,
I'm sure you have many questions.
We've seen. I'm not sure if worse is the proper term to use.
Worry not. Each bone you see here was from a monk who served the monastery.
We
This
assume
monastery serves both as a place of peace, but also as a place of worship to the Lord of the Dead, Kalimvor.
Does anything
this-
happen at the mention of that name?
No. And you see the cleric then points to the tree of bone behind them. And this is one of the branches of Yggdrasil, the tree of death.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm looking
is-
up at it absolutely awestruck.
It is one of our absolutely most guarded duties to ensure that it is guarded, and also to ensure that not just anyone may taste of the sap that drains from it. The sap is said to be able
This
to
is
do
only a
quite a
branch?
few miracles. Yes, this is only but a branch. Those who taste the sap often say that they can speak to those that are dead and even revive them.
I can see why you would closely guard it then.
Indeed, some people are not worth bringing back.
Agreed. Sorry if this is a bit forward, but are you the master of this place?
Unfortunately, I am not.
Mhm.
Only those who have passed all 3 trials may see the Master.
Hmm.
But seeing as you're here, it appears that you have.
Three. Oh, so meaning the monk at the beginning was a trial?
No. Before you entered, there should have been monks who tested you on the last 2 trials.
We didn't see any.
There weren't any in the room we
I mean,
were in.
we
Strange.
faced a trial where we dealt with our worst regrets, but that was about it.
How
Yeah.
strange. Perhaps something else is different about you, but no matter. I can take you to where you need to go, or at least
Thank
show you the path. The rest is up to you.
Sebastian's gonna whisper to the group, I don't like how the second trial, there was nothing there.
There was supposed to be something there, then yeah.
I don't like it, honestly. I got a really bad feeling about this.
In fact, there was
The
also
ways
There
These monks are
is
nighttime.
another trial that is often not spoken of. You must now choose left or right.
Do we think anything different about either tunnels, or are they the same?
They appear exactly the same, identical.
Is there any other information given about the choice?
Unfortunately not. You see, it is something that tests you as a person. If you are worthy, then you will be allowed through. If not, you will find yourself back here.
Well,
What?
in the words of the wisest person I've ever known, go left.
You know, Entos always did say, when you're lost in the woods, it's always left.
Left gods.
Is this supposed to be an individual trial or a group one?
It is up to you. Do you believe in your group or in yourself?
Fair
It
question.
is absolutely funny you started heading that way because you're absolutely right. That would be left to us, but I was thinking the other way.
Yeah, well, I was thinking from Cell's perspective, left.
Yeah, I was about to say it
I
too.
was like, oh, fuck, you're right. This is
Exit
great.
stage right.
Good
Or
luck.
stage left. Fuck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well,
You guys continue, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You may talk for a little bit while you go through the tunnel, quote unquote.
You know, I'm a bit anxious about this.
yeah, something about this doesn't fully sit right with me. I mean, we came in here and it was about what, midday? And then when we
Yeah,
reached
that's
that
right.
chamber, we looked back outside and it was nighttime.
Yeah, we don't have any recollection, memory of like what we did in there either. For us to be night already.
It is all very odd, but
They could be
I
all
don't
part of the
believe
trial,
these
maybe.
monks have any nefarious intentions for us, so
Uh,
Who knows? It was probably part of the trial, maybe.
it could be like that library back in Ashwick where the more time we were inside, the more time passed on the outside.
Except the monk was just
Sorry,
as
what?
confused as we are.
Which that doesn't sit well either.
I think it's probably something outside of their control is happening.
Could be.
Which in that case, it's kind of worrying.
As you guys continue, eventually air hits your face. Fresh air. It's cold, frigid, but yet feels comforting still. And you all find yourselves towards the bottom before I reveal all.
wait, are we outside now?
Yes, you are.
Fuck.
Oh my.
Oh, it's animated.
This place. Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice
The
that.
roosters are
This-
moving.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Those are
What the
some
fuck?
big chickens.
Yeah, this place seems pretty fucking comfy, honestly.
Yeah. It's peaceful.
That's actually kind of nice. We could all use a little bit of peace after the little city, after Ashwick.
I have a feeling that's why Father sent me here. But that's neither here nor there.
I stop right here with the chickens, and I'm gonna put my arm to the fence, and I'm gonna try to grab chicken feather.
Your mic
Your,
is like
Your mic is
mic
cutting
is
out.
killing
Being
itself.
really
I'm not
bad.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
it's not even cutting out. It's more so like you start loud and then you slowly get quieter as you talk.
It's because it's peaking.
Ah,
I'm curious. We were on a snowy mountain before, though. There's no snow here at all. Hell, I see some like green trees here.
Sebastian, roll
does-
my perception.
That is a 9.
You discern nothing.
That's probably some type of spell they do have, maybe. That makes it unaffected by the cold.
Could be. Could be also how they have chickens here.
I mean, to be fair, chickens aren't particularly hard to get.
Yeah, but keeping them in cold weather.
I would like to pet this cow.
It
How's that
lets you.
better?
You were still peeking a bit, Demo.
Can I roll the Arcana check, maybe?
No,
See if
sure.
it's like some magical illusion, maybe? Or not illusion, just like a natural 20.
You do not feel magic.
I don't feel any magic, though. Wait, hold on. I don't feel any magic at all?
Mm-mm.
Can I try to cast a flame, firebolt in my hands?
The spell activates like normal.
Yeah, you don't sense the weave when you sense magic.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind then.
You good, Demo?
Uh-oh, now he's gone for good.
No worries, man. Just tell me what you were trying to do there. Okay, roll me Dex. Sleight of hand if you have it, but 16. Okay, yeah, you get a chicken feather.
So all we hear is just the chicken absolutely freak out as he plucks it from one.
No, it's calm.
Unusual.
Maybe they're used to it, maybe?
Or maybe something about this place calms them more than they naturally should be.
Probably.
Ah. And you all feel space distort for a moment on the inside of the rooster cage when Paul appears.
What the
Ah.
fuck?
Oh. Paul?
Where the fuck have you been?
Have you been in your trial that long?
I stop and I look curiously over at Sebastian and go, aren't you a cleric?
Yeah.
Whoops.
If-
Hey. Yeah, it's
Don't worry about
okay.
it.
It was
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound
Yeah.
better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid Mike. Yeah, I was just trying to grab a feather, and then as soon as Doopy grabs it, he was going to run over to Rayless and be like, look, a feather.
Very good, Doopy. Yes, it is.
Don't give that to her. That's bad luck.
No, it's mine. It goes into his skull helmet.
What type of I'm kind of worried what type of shit you were going through that had you stay on the trial for so long.
Yeah, I thought mine was bad, but
I think it's best if we don't know or don't rush him into talking yet.
yeah. Here, Paul, let me help you out of there. Cell's gonna like extend a hand to like try and help him across the fence.
You do so relatively easily. That is, if Paul wants out of the coop.
He's a chicken now.
I like to imagine he just fell into a pile of
Chicken shit.
chicken. Yeah.
Mason.
Well, he is muted, so I guess he's not ready.
All good.
No, he said he accepts.
We'll have him follow along. I'm just gonna
Sounds
fucking
muted.
group him to one of you. Come here, Sebastian.
I mean, he's here.
Probably distracted with something.
Oh,
He's also writing in memes and not in general.
Yeah.
Oh, why is me and Duke Beach attached? What the fuck?
I just linked him to you.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
but
all
they're
three
attached to us.
connected now.
No, get away from me. I don't want to be connected to you.
Ow, okay.
guess it's time to go upward and onward.
What's this over here?
It's like a little pond.
Looks more like a
Ah.
shrine almost.
It is a shrine.
Do I
I'm
recognize
sorry.
what kind of shrine?
I have to butt in out of character for one moment. Because holy shit, this is a beautiful rendition of the Final Fantasy VI theme.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
I don't like that voice.
Got a lot of Final Fantasy music in my bracket.
Damn, I immediately recognized it in just a moment there, and I was like, wait!
Yes, Ash, it is a shrine.
Assuming I don't recognize what kind.
Nope.
This is definitely different.
There's a big burb in that tree.
Oh, there is.
I didn't notice that.
And something I can't tell? What is that blue thing?
Looks
How
like a
tall are the
giant-
Oh,
roofs?
that's a bug!
It looks like a
Yeah.
crab. What the fuck?
No, those are its pincers on the front of its mouth that are moving around.
Oh,
It's like a crab, yeah.
oh
It's
yeah.
underneath something, and that's just its head.
It's like a
It's
beetle.
like a giant centipede.
Yeah.
Creepy looking though.
Well, I don't feel like dealing with a bug that's as big as my head. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd be inclined to agree.
How tall are the roofs?
Yeah.
My bad. What'd you ask, Samu?
I just want to know how tall the roofs were.
They're about 10 feet up.
Demo got deleted. Oh god.
I deleted my
Ah.
player on
He's gone.
accident. Hold on.
Emergency fucking Dukeby rescue.
We got rescued
Send him.
Doopy from the
You said it.
Shadowfell.
Yeah, he put himself in a fucking bag of holding.
Oh, if I could crawl into a bag holding, I would.
It's funny because I can make those.
In the astral plane.
Could I make it to one of the roofs? I want to get on the roofs.
Yeah, you can easily make it.
Also, Duke Beach.
Alright.
Demo, don't you have a climbing speed as a ranger?
I don't think so.
As when I was playing ranger, I did though.
Might be specific to your subclass.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
probably rover.
basically supposed to. I'm supposed to be like a dragon rider on Snout. That's the
Oh.
way it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now, does this all goes downhill or uphill? It looks like downhill.
Goes up. I mean, if you're
Goes
going this way, it goes up. If you're going this way, it goes down.
Okay, so I can't really see any further up.
You can see the statue and the gates.
So from up here, I'll kind of lean over the side a little bit and be like, "There's a big statue up ahead."
Well, is this one made out of bone, Dukeby?
No, it looks like it's a big bird out of stone.
Well, might as well keep going.
I'm gonna get a full-fledged like sprint and make it to the other rooftop.
Okay. You now see that there's a monk in front of the statue.
I will sit on the roof with my legs dangling, wait for the group.
Having fun up there, Dukeby?
Yeah, I like it up here.
Looks pretty comfy.
I'm assuming we
Catch
can
me,
now see
Rayless.
Ready. Huh.
Jump in her arms.
Okay. Technically, that should be a roll, and I don't want it to be.
I'm so light.
Nah, I'll let you get it. I'll let you get it.
Okay, cool.
Thank God.
The start of this needs to be a little softer on you guys.
I'm a light little
be
thing. I
hurt.
don't even weigh like 70 pounds.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either.
Also, I want to say this. As Rayless catches Dukeby kind of leans to her ear and says, "Hey, I don't know much, but can you tell me about Mama Tommy later?" He doesn't know how to pronounce it right.
But sorry, about who?
Damn it.
Mama, I know how to say it. He doesn't.
Is that who you mean, Mama Tiamat?
Yeah. He doesn't. Just a little backstory about it. He basically didn't grow up with a cult, so he has no idea about Tiamat.
I would look at him confused for a minute and then discern what he means and be like, I can try, but I honestly, Tookby, I don't know much either. Not yet.
Oh no.
Remember, I'm new to this too.
Yeah, but you're smart. You know more than I do.
Well, we can learn together. How about that?
Okie dokie. We'll climb out of Rayless's arms and I guess we'll approach the monk.
Yeah.
Can I roll a religion check on the statue?
Yeah, sure.
I got a 23.
You do not recognize it.
I'm gonna stop at about here when approaching to the monk and see if he reacts to us.
Travelers. Welcome to our mountain.
It's a pleasure to be here.
If you are here and you are not monks, I presume you are here to see the master.
Correct.
He lies on the other side of those gates. Though, be warned, they have not been opened in a little over 4 decades.
I'm assuming there is a trial we must complete.
No. The gates
Oh.
will open once you approach. The bells will ring.
Then why have they not been opened for such a long time?
People have not come seeking the master in a very long time.
Understood.
And we, the monks, do not enjoy disturbing his meditation.
Understandable. Anything else we should know?
You shall be fine.
Ash is gonna bow to the monk and say thank you as he then goes this way.
Cell's gonna also bow and
Sebastian Paul just
give
disappeared
his
for a second there.
thanks to the monk.
Dukeby's gonna go monk bow and dip his head and then follow.
This is
As
one
you guys
big card.
approach, a bell rings, then another and another. 6 of them ring, and from the heads that hold the chains begin to get pulled towards the bells as they begin to spin. As the doors open, and I assume you all go through, yes?
Yeah.
This is where you are.
Ooh, pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, I just love the gray screen.
You have to go down.
No, I have to refresh.
I wasn't expecting to see such beautiful scenery in a mountain like this. There's so much green.
It's either magic at play or maybe this is some valley hidden within the mountain.
Duke B. Ash, from the perception.
Does this involve smell or sound?
Sight.
22.
24.
You both see a shadow moving along the water, zipping very quickly.
How big was it? Or can we not tell?
Quite big, but it is strange. When it came, the water with it almost went completely still, tranquil.
I would say, because I was going to say this before you said,
It doesn't look as though something that big could move here.
so I was going to have Doofy go over and reach into the water. So as he goes to touch the water, you see that and he's going to go, no.
Careful, Duke B. There are things in there that'll see you as a snack, it looks like.
Also, curious question, Dean. Do we feel cold at all in here?
No, it is temperate.
I think it might be something magical at play.
I mean,
Do we have to
It's
roll
still
it all
gonna-
for hopping?
No.
I've read about geothermal springs
Boop.
very
Mhm.
deep within certain mountain ranges. Maybe
And as
this area has
you
one?
get up
Maybe.
here, you now see the rest of the area.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Oh, this is pretty.
It's really pretty. What the fuck?
Wow, this is astonishing.
It is.
Now I can see myself getting lost here. Just admiring the scenery.
So,
I-
let's not go too far, Seabass.
I don't like how there's something in the water, and this is a lot of water.
Yeah.
There's probably some fish, maybe.
Too fast and too big for fish.
Ah, well, whatever it is. As long as we stay out of the water, we should be
I'm-
just fine. As Sebastian just pats Doopy on the head.
I'm willing to give the monks here the benefit of doubt that it's not going to harm us, but I'm still not going to jump in the deep end.
Yeah, no.
Speak
No,
for
it's like-
yourself. Look how big you are.
Sel's just gonna look at Rayless and go, "This is amazing."
I mean, who knows? There'll probably be like a monk maybe watching us. As remember when we saw the monk in the probably the second trial room?
Yes.
Could probably be like one of them watching us.
It's certainly something.
So how
What's
many
this
trials
building
did you
next
guys have to
us?
do?
We only did 2 so far.
Oh.
Apparently we did 2.
Nice.
It's weird. We don't really
Oh,
remember
no.
doing the second one though.
I wonder.
Wait. We did the trials already? All I saw was friends.
Yeah. Apparently we already did the second trial.
Cell
And we're on the third one, it seems.
Cell
Wait,
shoots
wait.
Rayless a confused look, and he's like, "You don't think these could be like monk domiciles, do you? Housing for anybody in here?"
You see that The door itself is locked, and the windows are stained glass.
Okay, so we can't tell what it is. I don't know.
Digby, as you say friends, Ash looks to you and says, wait, for the first trial with us being taken away, you just saw friends?
Yeah. Remember at the big party we went to, how they were throwing me up in the air? That's all they did to me.
Wait, what?
Ah. Well, good for you,
Honestly,
Digby, but just know
yeah.
for the rest of us that wasn't quite so pleasant.
You got to
Oh, I
see friends?
Yeah, all the kobolds that called me general, and some of the little frog guys, they all were just calling my name and throwing me everywhere.
Cell's like trying not to have like one of his eyes do the little squinting thing, where he's like,
I think
"I'm happy for you, Dukeby."
yeah, as long as you had fun.
It was kind of obnoxious. They wouldn't stop.
Is the water really clear, DM?
Yes,
This is some really clear water.
What sort of what do we smell? I'm assuming just like soil and
flowers.
flowers.
The smell is flowers, fresh water. smells good.
I
Oh
think
no,
about
it
this
smells
is-
like a nail salon.
No, it doesn't have that horrible chemical smell.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I,
about that.
I would ruin this. But no, this is I really like it here, honestly.
As you guys finally step here, all of you, the water behind you churns for a moment. First, a low bubbling rumble right around here. As you see something begin to surface, a slick obsidian shape breaking the tide. Then another, then two more. A long, rigid spine rises like a jagged reef, breaching the sea. At last, a serpent-like neck coils upward, crowned with a pair of sharp horns. Two sulphurous yellow slits open. Greetings. You may call me Onyx. Welcome to Dawnlight Monastery. As it slinks out of the water. What brings you here?
Ash is instantly going to freeze because I'm assuming Ash would recognize this as a black dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Sebastian's a bit
both Goofy and Rayless go, "Yay!"
Cell's
Yeah, I feel like
gonna
Sebastian's
gonna
a bit
look
of
up, and he's gonna be like, "We have something we were supposed to deliver to the master here. I don't suppose that would be you, is it?"
It is not. I too am a guest here.
Would you happen to know who the master is, or if he's available?
He's standing behind you.
Ash, of course, going to turn around.
You see now the light moves and shifts differently. Like something is supposed to be there, but isn't.
I don't see anything.
I'm not turning my attention away from the dragon. I am like a kid wanting to touch a puppy.
You see, finally, something pierces the illusion. Blinding golden scales. Apologies. I wish to see how you would act. Alas, welcome. I hear you have something for me.
Uh, yes, as Ash
You see the
slowly
black
moves towards
dragon
him.
slink back into the water.
Sel's just gonna wave to the black dragon as he leaves.
Dookui's gonna put out his hand and go, "No, come back, dragon."
I am in
I
so much shock.
I'm Ash Moregraves. I'm here to deliver a
I
letter from
know
my
who
father.
you are, young Grave. You see
well,
the dragon's hand extends towards you as the letter flies towards it, and it opens in front of it, unveiling the paper as he turns it around to show you nothing.
Guess you're right, Ash. I guess your father really just wanted us to get here. Or be
I
here.
had a suspicion.
He told me in advance that you are a troubled bunch.
An
The stories that I've
understatement.
heard. That is an understatement.
Yeah.
This nigga's been
There's-
here 2 days. What is he talking about?
I heard stories.
What stories did you hear?
Oh, all sorts of stories during my trials. It was crazy.
Well, you know that this one time at band camp,
This one time at Ashwick.
No,
But yes,
no,
since
Scoutmaster
you first
Joseph, no.
stepped on Dunlight, I've been observing.
I'm presuming you and my father are old friends then?
That we are. Quite the hard-headed one he is.
That is definitely true.
Gave me great trouble. But in the
Oh.
end, we came all the better for it. Please, come closer.
Hmm.
You are safe here. No harm will come to you.
when he says, "Come closer," Dookuis turn around and see another dragon, and he goes, "Another one."
Seeing how
I don't
excited
know
it
if
is,
it
Sel's
matters,
chuckling.
but I am still in dragon form. I've never changed back.
He's been eyeing you, but he
Okay.
kind of already knows. He said he's been watching you.
Yeah.
So, tell me of your journey, and I shall see how I can aid you.
Ash is gonna kind of look to Sal, says, "Would you like to tell him yours?"
Of course. Sure thing. As he kind of blinks for a minute and hustles up the steps. He bows his head towards the dragon. My name is Sel Doniger. I hail from the city of Ashwick. It's been a long journey leading up until this point. And he's gonna tell him essentially the entire retelling of his family coming to Ashwick, dying in the Knoll Cave, going back, rescuing Layla, saving Layla from the hag, the entire everything that happened in Ashwick up until that point. Then getting sent to the masquerade, thrown in the spirit realm, coming out, finding his daughter's been kidnapped. And now I'm here. Now we're here.
You have walked through more darkness than most mortals survive. You have lost more than even dragons bear. Yet still you stand. Pain did not break you, grief did not hollow you. And love did not make you weak, it made you human. All of you are children of the wounded path, and you are welcome here, within this monastery, where burdens may be set down, and in time, if you allow it, your heart may learn to rise again. For here, though the world hunts you with grief and fire, you are safe. But it has been long since I've left this mountain. But I shall do what I can to help you.
And we would be thankful for any assistance.
I'd be eternally grateful for any assistance that we can have.
There would be no need. One does not do good deed for a reward. You perform it because it is the right thing to do. Onyx will keep you preoccupied. I must consult something, but I will be back, and I shall have an answer for you.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
see it slither around for a moment as it goes and bends and winds through the arches.
Well, that's not quite what I was expecting up here.
Boo.
Ah.
A lot of dragons.
Calm yourself. I mean you no harm. Yes, there are many of us. Not as many as before, but enough.
Never enough.
Yes, we actually served a blue dragon for a short while.
Yes, so I've heard. I knew you would eventually come to the monastery.
No.
We dragons communicate with one another quite often. You left quite the impression on another of our kin
An
in the
ancient
city
red.
of Ashwick. Indeed.
Oh yeah, Big Red.
How is he?
At war.
How
I
goes it?
assume with the people in the desert.
Yes. Last I heard, he is finding their strongholds. Him and his clan. And he is attempting to erase them.
Good.
Yes, they are a great threat.
What's in the desert?
A,
Um, Not good
un-
people.
It's a story for
Yeah.
later.
Tell me, Blue One, why do you travel, mortals?
I was once like them not long ago.
Truly
Oh yes.
intriguing. The Golden One, Arum, he will help you. As he helped me. As he helped all who stay here. I
Oh.
once was of my nature. Not any longer.
He helped you tame it?
Change. Evolve. Grow beyond what I am.
impressive.
Indeed. It's quite the story,
I would
but
be.
I am curious.
Mhm.
You have the taint of our mother with you. Where did you encounter her?
A church on the way to the monastery.
Hmm.
And we had others, a group of the dragon cult also kidnapped one of our own at the Morgrave estate. They are being quite bold recently.
Hmm.
They took him from us in the middle of the night.
That tends to be the way they function. The cult is always looking to bring our mother here.
So they hope to use them as like a sacrifice?
Indeed.
Shit.
But worry not. Arum is a staunch pacifist unless it truly makes his heart bleed. I do not have that weakness. I know evil. So I suppose I should tell you.
Hmm?
You wonder how a creature like me came to stand here instead of destroying this place.
It did cross my mind.
Arum changed that, as I said. When I arrived here, I was everything a black dragon is meant to be. Poison, spite, hunger, wrath, sadism. I told him I was born to such things, that I was chained to my nature. And then he said to me, you see Onyx's voice go low in an almost reverent whisper. What is better? To be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? I had never considered that choice was something I could possess. I thought of myself as nothing more than a creature of swamp, venom destined to rot where I hatched. Tarum believed otherwise. He believed a black worm could rise from the mud and become something more. So I stayed. I learned. I changed. Slowly, painfully, and never perfect. And if I can change, anyone can. Arum made me believe that. And I still do. And so, I've stayed here, with him learning his ways.
I have encountered similar ways before, but with vampires. A
Your
sect that tried.
family are well known.
Sorry, did he say my family was well known, or?
Yes. Your stories, who you are, why you do what you do. It's inspiring in a way. Truly.
Thank you.
to always put yourself at such risk for others and expect nothing in return.
It
Arum
is.
will be able to help you, as I said. He is adept at such things. It does not matter if he has to fight Mother herself. He has made it through worse. And if he's helping you, I am too.
Then thank you to both of you then.
No need. It's the right thing to do.
And to show gratitude to those who help you is also the right thing to do.
I suppose it is. I see you're all getting along.
Yes.
I have contemplated, meditated, and studied. Do any of you believe that it is possible to negotiate with the hag?
You see Cell's eyes just kind of go wide for a minute.
He tried to negotiate with us already, but what she asked for was too much.
Unfortunate. Alas, I believe we can take back your daughter.
See Cell
The
looks up for a
issue
minute.
isn't finding her, or even getting her from the hag, but from their location. The hag is in Onimura, in a heavily defended castle. One that belongs to an organization you encountered before.
Black Hand.
Indeed. On a table in the second floor, there lies a globe of snow. That is where your daughter is.
We know it well. We've been brought there.
She's living in a snow globe. Still. We're gonna get you back. We're gonna get you back.
Now, we can do this relatively soon, even now, but I don't know if you are ready.
I believe if we must wait, it would be wise to prepare.
If we do this, will the hag not just come after us again?
I have planned for that contingency. I have good contacts, if you will, in the Feywilds. Archfey. Many owe me favor.
Could you find out who owns her soul?
Unfortunately, that was harder than I anticipated. There is something blocking even me. But with both me and Onyx, you should be able to overcome most things there. There's only but one concern.
What is it?
Which is?
The child. Not yours. But her. You see, as it waves its hand and it creates an illusion, Kamiko. You do not know what she is, do you?
No.
An
Very
Empyrean.
powerful is all we know.
Yeah.
She is something that should not be normally able to move as they do. The children of gods, but of something else as well. You see, as it raises both its hands, and it shows you in one hand the perfect picture of divinity, celestial energy, and in the other, this festering looking energy. One is from the heavens we know, the other is from this realm of spirits. Both these energies have clashed. A god and a yokai. And thus, that is what she is. Difficult, even for me, to handle.
And I'm assuming if we recover the girl from the hag, she will get involved at some point.
Indeed. That is where our primary problem comes in. It is not
Why?
going to be easy to deal with her.
Will do whatever it takes to ensure my daughter's safety. Not to be raised like some weapon.
I admire your courage, Sel Donager. But this is not a matter of courage. I have something that could possibly help. But you would need to be in a state in which you would be able to fight the hag by yourselves. But I can isolate her.
I'm assuming we're in no state to deal with her now as is.
No. She is far too strong for you.
Do you know of any ways we could become stronger?
There are
match her?
ways, but they are dangerous.
Power never comes without risk.
Indeed. Now here's where my genius lore writing skill idea comes in. There are things known as rifts. Portals to other planes. They hold dangerous things, but they would allow you to gain the power you seek.
Out of character, would Ash have ever heard about these before? Or...
Yes, you actually would have.
I believe I know what you're speaking of. They are highly dangerous, though.
That they are. Each one takes you to its own demi-plane. And once you are in, you cannot leave.
If we go through them, though, we both gain power and resources, though, if I remember correctly.
And that would be correct. Items of much magical energy.
If it's our best way to become stronger for the hag, then it's what we must do.
Indeed.
Dookbee's
I've
gonna look
had
at the rest of the
this
group,
on my
and he's gonna
mind
say,
for a while. But you, as he points to you, Sel, you remind me of someone. Your energy.
Someone good or in a bad
A
way?
deity.
Huh.
Yeah, by chance, would it be Mistra?
That is indeed what I was thinking, but there's something else there. Something infernal.
I was told by someone that half of my lineage, at least, is infernal.
Hmm. I might know someone who can help. Or at least try to get you answers if you don't know the full picture.
I would love to know, as my curiosity's been eating at me these past couple of days.
Well, I know of a location where you can enter a rift. I will also attempt to get into communications with my contact. I'm sure she'll be interested to hear about you. Alas, you should come back when you are ready. Here. You see as the dragon snaps its claws together and in a spark of flint, a flute appears. It hovers there in front of him motionlessly. Take it, play it, and I will come to you. It is when I will know that you are ready.
Ash will grab it.
Though if you believe yourself ready now, I could simply take you there.
To Rift.
Indeed.
I believe prep time would be in our best interest.
I agree. You might need to stock up on. Because we can't leave as soon as we enter, so stocking up on food could be good too.
And
Food,
potions.
Potions.
Okay.
Climbing gear, maybe.
Camp
Both-
supplies
Someone who
too.
knows how to tie knots.
Alright, out of character, alright.
Out of character, low blow.
Jeez, it.
Low blow.
You wouldn't even know about that.
Exactly.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm sorry.
Ash is gonna turn to Rome and say, before we leave, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
My sister, Sylphie, is ill. Would you know of any ways that I could help her?
Young Sylphie came to me once regarding this very thing. I offered a way to help her. She refused it.
What was that offer?
Give the blade to someone else.
I'm not surprised you refused it.
Indeed. That was the only solution I could come up with. Even someone who was on their deathbed, she refused. Even when they wanted to help her. She believes this is her own burden to carry.
She's always been selfless.
Indeed. If you all would like, I can take you back to Dawnlight, or you may rest here.
Ash turns the rest party. I'm fine with whatever you guys choose.
I am too.
I think, given everything we've seen today, it might be best to go back to Dawnlight. At least try to warn your family of that church we ran into on the way up here.
Yes, that would probably be best.
Of that, do not worry. I will send Onyx to scout it out. Should hopefully have good news the next time we speak. Perhaps
Big
we might
Mama
even
talked
find
to
your
us.
friend. She spoke to you.
She did.
Yep.
What did she say?
She tore into my very soul. Laughed at me thinking I could hide even though I wasn't. And told us to leave alone.
She said,
Hmm.
speak only when spoken to.
Perhaps it is because she did not notice you as a dragon. Tiamat has connections to all of her kin. While we, of metallic scales, have a connection to our father, Bahamut. If she could not sense you, she probably thought you were trying to hide from her.
Duke is gonna hang his head low and go, "I'm not a dragon. I wanna be."
You are more dragon than most.
I don't know anyone else except for Raylers who is dragon. And now you.
Hmm. Well. Let's take you home, shall we?
Before we go,
Yes.
I know so much has already been asked of you. But I wonder if you might be able to help with something that I think is best for the entire world.
Speak.
I walk forward and I pull out the book. This has caused a lot of grief and distress and evil.
Such energy. It's...
Is there some way we can destroy it or bind it forever away from the world so it can't be touched again?
We can keep it here. I have no such temptations. How did you have this on your person for so long?
That's a story. in and of itself. I've been through a lot.
One that I'm sure we can sit down and speak of another time, young one.
I would love that. I wish I could stay here with you now, but
You have a family. And they need you.
Doopy's gonna
She
come up and
nods.
go. What do we do with the egg? Do we keep carrying it?
yes, until it hatches, we have no choice. We must.
How long does it take for an egg to hatch?
It depends. Sometimes years. Other times days.
Doopy's gonna pull it out and just kind of hold his ear to it and see if he of course, he's not gonna hear anything, but see if he can hear anything. Like there's something inside. Like
You would probably hear a heartbeat.
Yeah, you do hear a heartbeat.
Yeah, I was looking for more like when you. I don't want to shake it, but like when you shake a
You're
Easter
listening
egg or
for the
whatever.
splooshing noise?
Yeah, just looking for. He's listening for something other than a heartbeat, like movement.
It is alive, but I have to say I don't recognize the egg. Are you sure it's a dragon egg?
Well, to be honest, no.
All we know is that Blue Dragon gave its life to protect it.
It's his legacy. It's what he left for us. It's what he spent his life protecting.
Strange. Hold on to it. I, in my years, am not all in my faculties. I have become clumsy, as Onyx says. And this is no place to raise a child. They require energy, freedom,
Then it will stay with me.
as it should. He takes the book from you, Rayless, by the way.
Good. Now that thing is out of everyone's reach.
Are you all ready to return?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon begins to cast Word of Recall to send all of you back to the Moorgrave Manor. But congratulations, you've leveled up.
Yay!
Oh.
Alright, you guys are now back to
Right there.
Moorgrave Estate.
I don't know why, but you said, but hold on, when we were
Top
teleporting,
left.
I thought we were getting teleported somewhere else. That's not good.
So when he said the teleport spell goes off, but I was like, yep, here we go.
Yeah, I did too, honestly.
Yeah, I thought we were about to end up in like the middle of that temple with Tiamat.
I thought it was gonna be that fucking winter wasteland again.
Or the hags just took us back to the snow globe.
Yeah.
It's snowing.
Glad to be home after all that.
What an experience.
Huh.
Was
Well,
that was the journey.
Time is it now?
Yeah, what time is it outside? Is it dark or?
It's day.
How tired or hungry do we feel?
You feel fine.
Still got 2 more hours, right?
What? How long were we? What? How long were we gone? Does anyone know?
it was nighttime when we were in that
What day is it?
room with the gate.
Yeah, but it was day, then it was suddenly night, and now it's suddenly day. Have we just lost track?
You know, we could always just
Ash?
ask the maid or someone here.
Yeah, Ash, would you mind going and asking one of the maids around here what day it is? I just want to be sure.
Yeah, I can ask someone, I'm sure.
I think that temple might have been, or that monastery might have been a lot more than met the eye originally.
Yeah.
I don't know, what
Maybe
gave that
not.
away? The dragon?
Yeah.
dragons?
We
The
weren't
tree of
expecting-
death?
Nah,
Long
it was
temple, more
probably
than meets the eye.
probably getting put in my feels,
Okay, Ren.
my worst
okay.
fears.
Well,
I
be
just
careful
can't
though.
believe
We
that.
can see a dragon.
Ah, Lord
Yes.
Ash, you're back. That was
Yes,
sooner
yes,
than expected.
How long were we gone?
3 days.
Alrighty. Sorry, while we were there, time got jumbled.
Tends to happen.
Yes. Well, I guess first things first. Would it be possible for at least I and possibly my page just go do our jobs again, or are those on hold currently?
No, you're fine to do those, though I regret to inform you, Lord Ash. Lady Sylphie has been taken to another location. Her conditioning was worsening.
Somewhere far away, or is she? And he kind of points like downwards.
She's being sent to Lunafarth,
Out of character, do I know what that is?
the Elven country.
I'm assuming for special healing.
Yes, the elves there are quite adept. They're going to do their best.
So I hope it's enough.
Though I pray the journey doesn't take a worse toll on her.
Yes, did anyone go
The
with her?
Ursuk did. Lord Luther and Lady Amelia are still out and about, I assume hunting whoever took Sir John. Though, unfortunately, the teleportation spells to Lunaverth weren't working. So Lord Abel went along with Lady Sylphie to ensure her ship got there all right.
Alright. If you see Amelia and Luce again, inform them that we noticed some weird activity at a church between here and the temple.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Well, looks like we've been away for 3 days.
I'm sorry, three
Huh?
whole days.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That was the longest escort mission I ever done.
Well-
3 whole days. I with Sander, that was. It didn't seem like 3 days.
It's possible that the first trial while we were in it did take a while. Yes, I can see that.
Excuse me. Ah, there you are. Sir Paul, would you mind coming with me? I want to discuss something.
Of course.
Oh, Rayless, the first trial, we all took turns. We all didn't go in at the same time. So if time was speeding up 3 days, we would have known. You think it could be whatever happened in the second trial room, maybe?
What can I do for you, sir?
Lord Abel wants to contract you to follow Sir Ash around for an amount of time. Until everything calms down. He wants someone who is knowledgeable on certain things.
Of course. Well, that's what he requests, then I shall deliver.
Thank you. Also,
Yes.
I was skeptical at first, but Lord Abel said you had good intentions. Do not put the
Yes.
needs of your organization before the needs of this family, at least as long as you're working for us.
Well, if you are my employer, I shall work diligently and as hard as I can.
Grand. Thank you, Sir Paul. If you'll excuse me.
above where we normally do since we cleared that bill.
So, what do you guys do for the day?
Ash is gonna go do his job and earn gold again.
Yeah, same as with Sebastian. Just start running the things and get money for buying the equipment needed. And
Okay.
also there's reading up on the and doing the prayers at the appropriate time he needs to.
Alright. You guys get back after your long day of work. Remember the fucking income that I told you, because for the life of me, I can't remember right now.
Remember, you gave Ash 2 gold and everyone else gets 1, it seems like.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so you guys can add that to your economy, and you can sit down at the table for dinner is about to be served.
Sweet.
This time I'm not going to bore you with a giant-ass list of things, but it's good food. You get the point.
My immersion.
Yeah.
My immersion.
My immersion.
Now,
Just throw up random
as-
images of food.
you're all sitting here eating
I can do
and
that.
doing your thing after Chef Augustus reads out the list of your food. You all feel something happen, like something runs a shiver up your spine, and I'm now going to send each of you something individually.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
like that.
Let us start with Parcheesian.
Yippee!
Let's then demo.
Chat, we really doing this right now?
I saw this meme.
I've seen this meme too.
Ah, no,
No.
no, yeah. Very well. So, who's hungry for flesh? No one?
I mean, are we not eating flesh right now? As she holds up like a chicken wing.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Have
we
you
are.
never eaten meat before, Paul? What are you, a vegetarian?
That's a really odd thing to say, Paul. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul. What's up, Paul?
Man who we don't trust because you just joined us and we know nothing about you.
And from a very
Fair.
distrustful party who doesn't know anyone.
from a very distrustful party who's obviously been through a lot, as given today in full detail by Sel Doniger himself.
We are all
Yeah,
traumatized as fuck. Don't fuck with us.
I'm sorry. I am vegetarian. That came out weird.
I wonder if we should tell him the story about the last guy and the library.
I'm
Oh,
still
boy.
trying to process Cell's story today because that was something.
Like I said before,
and-
Paul,
and-
it's a lot.
And the challenge that I had to do beforehand was not fun.
As I said before, Sel, I'm willing to help you any way I can. I guess to everyone here.
I would also like to logically direct your attention to the fact that vegetarians do still eat fish.
Yes.
Fish is flesh.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's a lot of
PTSD
like,
immediately.
What's it called? There's a lot of loopholes with vegetarians, which is kind of nice because I can just say I'm healthy because I'm a vegetarian. And then you get all the perks.
I think they still also eat, what is it, eggs and milk products too?
Yeah, to be fully
Yeah.
vegan, you don't.
Yeah, vegan
Yeah.
is you abstain from all animal products,
Mm-hmm.
including
That's why
leather.
there's a complete different subsection. I just like veggies.
Why vegans are the biggest buyer of tofu.
Yeah.
Hey man, tofu's good if you marinate it and then grill it.
Yeah, that's because you add stuff to make it taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Without it, it's nothing. It's quite literally just a base.
Not a heartless bastard, completely.
But you just eat raw tofu.
I had a friend who did. We were not friends for very long.
I never had tofu before.
It's spongy.
Does Cell, looking up, does he notice that thing outside the window?
You do.
Is that pixie always there?
It's my turn.
Raylith looks up at that,
My
and
turn
her
to
eyes
go
go
say
flat,
hello.
and she turns around.
Would you all excuse me for a moment?
Ooh, you guys
What
ever
about
had fairy pie?
what?
Fairy pie.
I would like to have one right about
Cell's
now.
gonna like come up to the pixie and
you-
just like
you
wave at it.
shove fairies into a pie and then bake it.
It waves back at you.
I don't like the Fae, but that's a bit
Are
fucked.
you friend?
It's well, the fairies fly out of it and they leave this very tart tasting thing.
It
In it.
looks at you as though it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Hi.
Yes.
Sebastian just moves over a bit after hearing about the putting fairies in a pie.
Well, for what it's worth, I am sorry for.
What's wrong, Sebastian? How's that different from eating a chicken or a cow?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll leave you to it then.
Just deadpan stare at Sebastian.
Cell's gonna come up here and like lean into Rayless and be like, you know, if that's the same pixie from earlier, I don't think the hag's sending it. It doesn't seem to understand common.
I have something I might be able to do. Nope, it won't work.
So-
It doesn't work the way I want it to.
It just kind of waved back at me when I went and said hello. So,
Good? Bad thing?
I mean, I think everybody kind of understands a wave as a greeting. It's like a universal language, like math or
Yeah, but you
music.
never really know. But the thing is, you never really know with the Fae, though.
Yeah, that's the damn truth.
I say we ignore it.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I'd like to do is I actually have longbow that I had before I got the new crossbow. I might go into town and sell it. Use the funds for getting what we need for our adventure we have planned.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we need to make a list of stuff that's gonna probably be needed when we go in there.
I would presume we're going to need most of the basic stuff. We're going to need medical supplies, probably some food, wouldn't be a bad idea. Drinks, antidotes.
I say we should also get a little hook so we can tie on a rope.
So you just
we
want
can-
mountain climbing gear.
Yeah, it'd be good too, because we don't know what's gonna be in these rifts. Yeah, I think is that the name? Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, we don't know if it's gonna be giant mountains or giant trees we need to climb.
Yeah, getting climbing gear should be easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting
find-
enough for all of us is the difficult part.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a long enough rope, we just lead it down, and the rest can climb up the rope. But
One moment. Sorry. I get up and I close the curtains.
Smart man. Smart man.
I close the
I need
curtains
you
over
to
here.
make me a. What is this? Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
8.
I don't like that giggle. I don't like that giggle.
No.
Oh.
Ribbit.
The monotone ribbit. The monotone ribbit. Did the pixie just? Okay.
Does
Ribbit.
anybody hear a frog?
Yeah, it I think
Oh,
Paul is a
dear.
frog now.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, no one step on him.
Ribbit.
Do I need to go
Ribbit.
get like a teapot or something or a cup to catch him in?
Ribbit.
No.
Ribbit.
Probably. We should probably
Ribbit.
get him off the food though.
Yeah.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Dupey will notice it goes across him, and he's gonna go, "I'll get it," and I'm gonna chase him.
Ribbit.
Hurt
Ribbit.
him,
Ribbit.
Duke.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Careful, Doopy. Don't hurt him.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
You
Ribbit.
guys-
Ding 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 ding.
Yes, Duke B, roll me a. What are you better with? Dexterity, acrobatics, or athletics?
My athletics and dexterity is the same.
Okay, you can use either. You currently have to roll with the stats of a frog, and
What?
they're not great. Go ahead, roll, Digby. We'll see if you can somehow get worse than what this is going to be.
I'm gonna like.
That's a
get
nat 20.
Your rolls. Oh,
Okay.
it's not even gonna work. No.
Ribbit.
Yeah, you catch him.
I'm gonna hold him over
moment-
my head and say, "See, I could do it."
Moments
Is
later,
he-
it turns into a full-grown man in your hands.
I was going to see if he was going to be the kind of frog that does the scream.
The
As he changes and falls on me, I'm just gonna go, "Ah, fuck!"
Oh shit. You okay,
Ribbit.
Goofy?
Doopy, where did you learn that language?
You see the fairy
Ash.
outside doing this. Hold on.
She's giggling to herself, isn't she?
Wait, Duke, did you just blame Ash for your language?
Then
Yeah.
do this.
Boo
John
boo.
thought-
Yeah, that's
swear.
exactly what a fairy would do, yes.
They stick to ignoring it. Because
I'm gonna walk. Oh, I was hoping before she left I could get to the window. Oh well.
I guess I didn't like you closing curtains on it, Paul.
Well, I'm gonna close the curtains anyways. 'Cause
into a
Also,
frog again.
Dukeby, don't throw me under the bus like that, brother.
Dukeby's just gonna lay here and he's gonna go, I hurt now.
You need help.
Oh, Doopy.
Oh, buddy. Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm
let's
gonna help
go. Get
Dukeby
up.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 1 to, fix him. Here, just to help with being crushed. Heal 13 HP.
Dukeby's gonna let out a giant burp because he was just eating. He's gonna
I
get up
didn't
and
know
go,
that was a side effect of cure.
I feel better. That hurt.
Yeah,
Although, to be fair, I
well, a
think
full-grown man fall on you will hurt.
Doopy might have
I mean-
heard worse from me than he has Ash. No offense, Ash.
As the stories go, if you kiss a frog, you get a prince. Too bad he was not a prince, though.
Oh,
I
by
turned
the
into
way,
a prince?
real quick, just as a fucking thing, that was a complete joke. What I sent you was a joke. Don't take that seriously.
I figured as much.
I'm already
Yeah.
plotting. Plotting.
I know. You guys want to know?
I know what
fucking
kind of man
said
you are.
before when he sent that?
what? Paul, still dizzy from the transformation, looks at you.
Yeah, I should probably wait after the session. But yeah, well,
What time is it outside?
It's getting a little later, but then you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, which door?
What door?
The store.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ash is gonna go check it out.
yeah, Sebastian's gonna fall behind you. Curious. Who knocks at the back door of a house?
A lot of people, apparently.
Fair,
don't
we
like
should
this
see Paul do
music
that
change.
too.
And you see a man outside, smiling.
Ugh.
Hello?
Hi.
Creepy.
I've been looking for someone. My daughter. I heard she was staying here.
Oh, and who might your daughter be?
Do you happen to know a Rayless?
What sort of vibe is Ash getting from this guy?
You'll see from the art I'm about to show you.
I want to see
The
what
art.
this is to know how Ash would respond to this. Because the dude's sketch as fuck, I'm not going to answer honestly.
This
Yeah, no, he
dude,
looks
this
sketchy,
dude
guy.
definitely ain't
He
This is
looks
allowed.
the
pretty
vibe you're getting.
sketchy from that art, to be honest.
He
Yeah, that's the
definitely
vibe you're getting.
he definitely ain't allowed around middle schools.
I mean, to be fair, the second one of him smiling, I mean, some of my family members look creepier.
He's got a point, actually.
Fuck.
You'd probably be getting a, like, well-dressed, almost noble aura.
Aura.
So, Is she home?
Well, this is the Moorgrave estate, so
I'm aware. As I said, I heard she was staying here.
Do I
give me one
sense
second. I need
anything
to
off
think
of him?
this through.
Yeah, do I sense anything off of him?
You sense a void. As if nothing. No divinity, no feeling, nothing.
Fuck, alright. I can't decide because it's honestly 50-50 from Ash's point of view. Is it alright if I leave it to like a dice roll at this point?
Hmm. I feel like Sebastian would secretly let you know that he's feeling nothing.
Here's
Like
why
just a
he's at the
void.
back door of all places, but
It checks though, because
I
this
mean,
dude
dude-
already seems sketch.
To be fair, we also had the monks come to the back door too.
Yeah,
but that's because they
and
were
Paul.
behind the house.
And Paul. Don't
Yeah,
forget
and Paul
Paul.
came in the back door.
Well, yeah, that's because Paul is the guy who leads people to. Never mind.
He is the one who ribbits.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, Sebastian, you kind of let me know that he's kind of
You're
Sketchy about-
Ash, aren't you?
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel absolutely nothing from him.
I remember in my younger days, I go on all sorts of adventures with your father.
Oh, you're a friend of my father's.
We haven't talked in
Fuck it
quite
up,
some
dude.
time. We were in different fields. He was in the extermination of creatures, I was in the study of them.
Oh?
But those days are long behind me.
May I ask what creatures you studied in particular?
All sorts of things. It's all boring stuff, I'm sure.
Well, I am a monster hunter. It is in my business to study them.
Some of the books that you keep in this house about monsters I wrote.
Oh.
Ah,
Hmm.
forgive me, where are my manners? I'm Valorian.
I'm assuming
Valorian
I do
Zarek.
not know the name.
Mm-mm.
Well, Ash Margraves, as I extend my hand to him to shake.
You feel a chill run up your spine.
Hmm.
This guy definitely
Well-
has the no touch chat.
I need you to make a save.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
What kind?
Make a charisma save for me, please.
Ugh. Oh, that's a 9.
You are now charmed.
Oh, motherfucker.
Do I notice this at all? Or him being charmed at all? Like, roll
Mm-mm.
perception.
He's
Okay.
mostly, he just talked. He didn't even cast a spell.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Well,
she's here, right?
yes, she's here. She's actually in the dining room.
Grant, you mind if I come in?
Of course.
Sebastian, what the fuck?
Move with Sebastian.
Ash, what the fuck? Okay.
Raylis,
who
there's
was
someone
it?
here for you.
What?
Ah, there
And
she is.
She stands up so fast the chair goes flying back into the wall.
My darling girl.
Because of your reaction, Dookby's in fight mode with a chicken wing in his mouth.
Sounds like studying the man that has her scared.
You don't write. You don't even come say hi anymore. I had to come find you myself. I thought you were in danger. Especially after what I heard happened at Ashwick. These must all be your
Jeez.
good friends, right?
She's staring at him like she's got horse blinders on, stock still, not moving a muscle. And she just very curtly once nods, just scared, like, yeah.
You see him begin to take off his gloves, and he begins to stuff them in his coat, and you see his hands are like burned and scarred. Raylis, you mind if we talk in private?
Her eyes dart around like she's trying to find an escape, but she knows she can't.
Cell's gonna be like watching her and then like watching the man in the corner.
She silently and very stiffly and slowly walks this way.
Abel still uses that room as the living room, right?
That's
Ash.
correct.
Thank you.
Of course, happy to help.
Ash, you okay? You're on edge before, now you're just acting like you're best friends for a while. What the fuck?
I mean, of course, when you have such a charming man come to your house, how can you not become fast friends?
Okay, that's definitely weird. Ash is
I
usually
cast.
edgy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
cast calm emotions on him.
Roll
On
me a con save, Sebastian.
Oh fuck.
Ash had
That's
Ash almost
12.
looked like you wanted to punch me every time I talked
Yeah.
when we all first met, so this is very strange.
Your spell doesn't even start, Sebastian.
So I don't lose a spell slot?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck?
Sit, Raylis.
He very stiffly walks over to this chair and promptly sits right on the very edge.
Doopy's gonna run over the door and put his ear against it.
Paul does the same.
It was difficult trying to find you again, my dear girl. I thought you'd gotten into trouble. You know I just mean what's best for you, don't you, Raylis?
Yes, father.
Tell me of your friends.
Well, Ash is. I mean, you know him. I don't need to tell you about him. We just met Sebastian not long ago in Ashwick after the invasion. I don't know much about him. Cell is well, we've been together for quite some time now.
Together.
Yes, like he's as a traveling companion.
Are you lying to me?
Well, I just haven't finished my story. We were together a long time as traveling companions, and then things happened.
Happened? Did he take advantage of you?
No, it was I wanted it.
Ah. You have to understand how I feel, Raylis.
But you have to understand, Father. He's special. There's power in that man. He could
See
help
now,
us.
you have my interest. Special.
He
But
has a tie to Mistra, Father.
you see his eyes narrow at that name.
This could be what we need.
And here I thought you'd forgotten about dear old Dad. It looks like you were ahead of even me. He extends his hand towards your face.
She
Your
flinches
mother.
hard.
Chat,
Your
we're
mother
cooked.
would be so proud of you.
Chat, we're cooked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked.
Fine. If you think he can help. But first, we should get rid of the riffraff, shouldn't we? I hate
what-
eavesdroppers, don't you?
They
Give me your
are?
hand. He extends
course
his
she
left
does.
hand out.
Without
And
hesitation, she puts hers out.
You see magic begins to sap from you to him.
Yeah, I've been through this.
Everyone who is within 10 feet of the door, I need you to make a con save.
14.
Not 20.
Nice, Paul. Dukeby.
I'm
As you're
guessing I
next
go
to the
flying or
door-
something.
No, as you're next to the door, you hear Valorian say something in a strange word. Rayless, you would recognize this as Netherese.
Mm-hmm.
Power word pain. Dukeby, you fall
Oh
to the
god,
ground
no.
with such intense levels of pain that you feel as though you are about to die.
Well, start the draconic screaming.
Doopy,
Paul,
you okay?
you feel a pain, but it is nowhere near as bad as Dukeby's pain.
You good, little man?
You good, Duke?
Valorian lets go of your hand, Rayless, and Ash, you are no longer charmed. And you do not remember what happened up until this moment. Rayless, you also take 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Where the fuck am I?
Ash?
Back inside.
What do you mean, where the fuck are you?
Jesus, that just fucking jump scared me!
We've been here for a while.
When you
Thing I remember, I
take
was at-
damage, the overlay causes some sort of
Yeah.
slashing motion.
It's a
Yeah,
blood.
I did not
it's
expect
so...
that. I literally jumped!
It's loud, yeah.
Yeah, it scared me too, Ren. Don't worry. It gave me a heart attack. This is what didn't do that before.
That's why I have to mute my character sheet now.
Holy shit!
I was at the back door talking to that man, and now I'm here.
Stay there.
What happened?
Valorian
him
says
in.
to you, Rayless, as he opens
She's-
the doors.
I let him in.
Yeah.
And he very quickly closes them behind him. Ah. Are you okay? You see him lean down to touch Dukeby for a moment, as Dukeby, the pain subsides the moment he touches you.
Yes.
You look in so much pain.
Dukeby's
What-
gonna go from probably on his back to his like on his hands and knees and look up and just say, "You're a monster."
What?
What
That's
did you
no
do
way
to
to
Doopy?
talk.
What did you do to me?
I didn't do anything. Sit, all of you.
Zill's gonna, like, narrow his eyes and kind of study this guy for a minute.
Yeah, no, Sebastian
What are
helped
you
me.
trying to discern?
His intentions. Good, evil.
You can't tell shit. This dude has the greatest poker face on the planet.
Okay.
The person who raised Rayless, of course.
So, Zill's gonna help Dukeby up, like, kind of scoop him up in his arms. And then, like, carry him over to
Okay.
a chair, but he's keeping an eye on Valorian.
I just love her, Paul.
Yep, Paul, just fuck off.
Smart man. Smart man.
Like, legitimately, yes.
Ash is still just in shock at what's going on.
Sal, I don't trust this man.
Yeah, I don't either, but...
When we first met him, I didn't feel a thing. No divinity, none of that.
Ash, you don't want to sit down?
All I thought was a void.
What are you doing here? You've
Avoid.
come into my family's home, did something to me, and hurt one of our guests.
Raylis.
You don't
flinches.
understand.
But doesn't look at you.
Ash,
Are you okay?
horrible business would happen to your brother. I was there for the funeral. A shame you couldn't make it.
Are you okay? He asks, whispering.
She very quickly nods yes, but you can tell it's a conditioned response.
But I'm here mostly for my daughter, as I said. I'm sure you understand that the bonds between family are thicker than simple water and blood. And I thought
is
your
not
father
bad.
also taught you manners. To speak to your elders with some modicum of respect.
Guests are treated with that, not those who come to another's home and use spells on their guests and
I cannot
the
cast
actual
spells,
residents.
Ash.
Then what was all that?
It's impossible for me to cast, actually.
Hmm.
It's hardly believable.
But I'll tell you that story. First, sit down.
Leave.
You're going to make this hard, aren't you? I came here to help you. After all, my daughter's in danger, and she's meddling with things that are beyond her.
You don't think you could have done that in a more hospitality sort of way?
Look at
Sensible,
him.
Ash.
You
Sensible is the way
see,
you're looking for.
Valorian points at Sebastian. What is he feeling in this moment?
I
Fear,
don't know.
distrust. He felt that before you even opened the door. I
And
am not your enemy, but if you're going to stop me from seeing my daughter, then you are my enemy. For example, if somebody tried to stop you from seeing dear little Sylphie, would you not use means that some would consider to be a little rude? When someone spies, as he turns over towards Dukeby, on a conversation that you're having with family, is that not rude?
there are levels to this.
There are. And I merely want to understand. I haven't seen my daughter in such a long time. It's only
Then
right.
there are better ways to have done it than the ways you've done here. If you wish,
Perhaps. But even
Could-
Abel recognizes that I am rather antisocial. I don't recognize the cues as you do. But I admit, maybe it was a little forceful. I apologize. Now,
Dukebeak's gonna slam his hands on the table and say, "When someone in our family's in danger, we need to know.
she is
That is
not your
only why."
family, creature.
Yeah, but she's mine.
Is
I'm gonna
she?
growl.
You see Cell's eyes for a minute kind of tinge from the basic, like, blue to kind of red and then back off a little bit back to normal.
Of course, Cell. We are all family here.
Are we? Because my family doesn't treat
You
each
see a
other like
glint
this.
in his eyes as he's looking at you.
Hmm.
Perhaps not, but some require tougher love than others.
I will hear you out, but there will be no more harm to guests in the Margraves.
I promise. You have my word. Cross my heart. Rayless,
When he says "cross my heart," Dukebeak's gonna like under his breath say, "What heart?"
Cell, like, looks over at Doopy and nods a little bit.
oh. Looks like you had a friend. Come, girl.
She immediately stands up and walks to him.
Sit. I hear
She's-
that you have quite the problem. A hag problem, even. Raylis, what exactly is it that you want from this hag?
She has a girl
Hmm.
that she will unleash on the world if we don't save her.
Leash on the world, eh? That's definitely bad. What's your connection to this girl?
We saved her from some gnolls and
She's my adoptive daughter.
I see. That would definitely tug at some heartstrings.
Indeed.
He stands behind Raylis and places both his hands on her shoulder.
You didn't think she could get more straight-backed intense, but boy can she.
What I would do for my daughter is unquestionable. She's all I have of her mother, after all. Terrible thing. Luckily for you, I happen to know this hag. And it's quite a simple thing to get back your adoptive daughter. I just would require something from you, so?
From me.
Yes. Are you aware of your lineage?
I'm starting to get a pretty good comprehension for it, yeah.
I want your help with something regarding your lineage. To contact your mother. And it's a little difficult for me to do that. Nigh impossible. But you can help me achieve that. Very simply.
Hmm.
If you're willing to help me, I can most certainly help you. Hell, I'd even be willing to do it now.
He contemplates it for a minute. And you see him, like, kind of lean on the table, and he's doing, like, the... I'll throw it in character art for a second, but, he's effectively doing the, like, Gendo pose from Evangelion, where he's leaning on his hands and he's, like, staring down at the table. And forgive me for my rudeness, but after what's been exhibited in this dining room today, why would you think I should trust you? I mean, I'm listening, but what's your reasoning here?
As I said, I merely want to talk to your mother.
So she is
She
my
and
mother.
I are old acquaintances.
You said you couldn't cast magic at all.
I cannot.
Which
Isn't
one's
that right, Raylis?
She very quickly shakes her head back and forth, like, desperately.
Your mother,
Oh,
Cell, hurt me when I was younger. Quite badly. I merely wish to speak to her again. I can't harm her. I couldn't even dream of it.
It's funny from what I've been told because and it is really none of my business to judge, but Mishra doesn't hurt those that are able to wield the weave the way us casters do.
And
Unless...
you think a god would tell you the truth about what they do?
No.
Rayless here experienced it.
Yeah, when Cell says that, she actually stops and looks up at him with disbelief.
She experienced it.
She
He's...
saw what Mistra did to me.
Oh, she
What she
hurts
did to
people,
her.
Cell.
Why
and
do you think Rayless is unable to control her magic? It's a curse. Even if I did something wrong, why would she do this to my bloodline? Would a god that doesn't hurt her followers do that? As I said, you are young, inexperienced. You don't know the way of things. Mistra is evil. Pure evil. She likes to pretend that she means what's best for everyone, that she only cares for those wanting to learn magic, that she wants everything for them to learn, to expand, to enhance themselves, to learn magic. That is not what she does. She takes, corrupts, deforms, ruins.
Be that as it may, even if she will be cruel to her followers, then how am I to know that you haven't tried to attain what so many are afraid of others obtaining? The weave itself, wrapping it around your finger for your own personal gain. How am I to know you haven't attempted that, and that is why you have no connection to it?
Would you like to hear the story then?
By all means, I have the time.
Rayless is now looking at you, shocked and offended.
Do you know what the greatest irony is? I never wanted to steal from her. I wanted to serve her, to become her chosen, her herald, her blade. I dedicated every breath to her art. I worshipped Mistra not as a goddess, but as the very pulse of my universe. And for a long time, I believe she watched me with favor. I thought I understood her laws. I thought I could perfect them, improve the weave, strengthen it. I believed I could break beyond the ninth circle, not just once. I could prove myself worthy. I would show her vision. But to her, that was hubris. She believed mortals were never meant to obtain such power. She thought it was foolhardy. It was hubris. She didn't arrive in all her divine majesty, no blazing mantle, no cosmic sigils, no choir of woven starlight. She came to me as a child. When I was a child. A girl no older than 8, bare feet, hair spun like moon fire, eyes too ancient for the face that held them. She walked into my home when I was young, as though she owned every inch of it, which in truth she likely did. Her voice soft and gentle. She told me I was destined for greatness. That I was to rise above it all and stand by her side. As a child, I was enamored. Believed her every one word. She dictated every part of my life for years. I remember the first time fire sparked in my hand, and she spoke. Very good, little one. That's when I first saw her, and I asked her, "Who are you?" "A friend," she said. "Someone who sees the brilliance in you, Valorian." I never told anyone my name. She just knew. She visited often after that. Never with thunder or divine radiance, always harmless, approachable, trustworthy. She praised me when I succeeded, comforted me when I failed, told me I was special, chosen, marked. "You're more gifted than the others," she'd murmur. "They will never understand what grows inside you. Don't be afraid. I'll guide you. I'll make sure you never lose control." I grew up believing my magic was tied to her approval. Any misstep, any failure would disappoint the only being who truly saw me. By the time I was 10, I whispered her name every day like a prayer. By 12, I offered everything I knew to her, every success. And by 15, I would have burned the world gladly if she asked. And she never discouraged it. When I faced doubt, she appeared. When I questioned my path, she reassured me. When I felt alone, she sat beside me. She cultivated my reliance on her, fed it. "Mortals will fear your power," she'd say softly, "but I don't. I'll never fear you. I'll never turn from you." I clung to that promise. I thought we had love, that she loved me. And even as I grew older, even when I realized, even when the truth teased the edge of my understanding, I accepted her presence like a necessary warmth, a voice that shaped me, molded me, claimed me. She praised my brilliance, fed my ambition, stoked my desire to be hers. She made me believe it was destiny, not because I was strong, but because she had chosen me. So, when I began researching things that most mages didn't, she did not appear to stop me. She let me continue. She let me believe that she approved. She let me climb higher and higher, encouraging every success. And only when I reached a point where I might have stood beside her, might have become something, she did not control. She vanished. She didn't speak to me, never appeared. So then I went on in life. I met a beautiful woman. Sapphire, I called her. My Sapphire. And this bundle of joy in my hands right now is what came. But Mistra is a jealous goddess, one full of wrath, of strife. She did not like that I moved on. She wanted me obsessed. And so, she came one day with my child just barely on the way. A few more hours and I'd have little Rayless in my hands. And she said to me, "You should not have risen this far. You should not be here. You were not meant to stand beside me. You were meant to serve. And you have forgotten your place." In that moment, that's when this happened. As he, lets go of Rayless's shoulders and very clearly shows you his hands and the burns.
Cell
I fell to my
shows.
knees, thinking she had come to anoint me, to bless me, finally, for honoring her so completely. But instead she touched my hand, just one finger, and the weave screamed. Every spell I had ever cast unspool inside me. The weave itself screamed. Sigils tore me apart. I felt power I spent a lifetime earning rip itself from my soul. She destroyed me, unmade everything I was. She stripped me of magic, of her, as easily as a mother takes a toy from a reckless child. And the worst part, she smiled, cruel beyond measure. Too close to truths not meant for mortal hands. She told me I would remember it as a mercy. To her, I was just another mortal who had forgotten his place. Not to be beside her, but to be underneath her boot. So you see, your mother is not kind. She is not joyous. She does not care for the study of magic. She led me to believe we were in love. I dedicated my life to her, and when I finally stopped doing that, she came back to destroy me. In the process of my spells ripping my soul apart, Raylus's mother passed, and she was all I was left with.
See. I am
So forgive me
sorry.
if I appear a little on edge, a little unhinged in some cases. I have had a lifetime of torment, things that do not get cured easily. And my daughter here is the last thing I have.
Cell takes a minute and thinks about it.
So I ask your help. Let me speak to her once more.
You know, if I may, for a moment, as he looks up at Valorian. I have a small story of my own. There's a day that I can remember about being 4, maybe 5 years old. I woke up from what felt like the deepest slumber I had been in my life, out in the middle of nowhere, in the woods. Nothing but clothes on my back, and a photo that had been torn in several different places, singed even. And would you like to know what it said on the back of it that haunted me every day up until recently?
Go ahead.
It said that whoever my mother was loved me. That she was sorry, but this was for my own good. And that she knew I'd make the world a better place. Every day, whether it be around a campfire, before I went to bed at night, in the tavern back in Ashwick, I sat staring at that photo, wondering who the woman standing behind me was. And for the life of me, I couldn't remember her face. I figured it was my mother. But something always clicked with me. Why wouldn't I remember my own mother's face? Never made sense, right? It haunted me, searching for answers for the longest time, trying to figure out who she was, why she did what she did, why my life had to end up the way it did. And now, I find out she's the reason I'm here. I'd like to be able to speak with her, yes. I would like answers more than the next person in line. But if she had wanted, you see Sel's eyes kind of like turn blue for a minute, like bright blue. If she wanted to, she could have contacted me
She
a
could
long
have.
time ago. She could have helped where I'd wanted.
Think about it, Cell. Goddess of magic. Most powerful one there is, and she never once came looking.
One of my greatest utilities, and yet she never answered when I was pleading for a higher power to step down, to shield me and my family from the onslaught around us. So I know she isn't kind. But that doesn't mean that I'm willing to talk to her. Not now. And even if you can help me get my daughter back, I'm not risking anything right now.
But my dear boy, you misunderstand. I'm telling you I can get you your daughter back. And you can then leave. I just need something from you.
Sel's gonna think about it for a minute. He's gonna glance his eyes, and it's very clear he's like trying to look towards Sebastian, Ash, Doopy, and Paul, and then up at Rayless to see what they think.
You know, Cell.
He's staring at Valorian.
The reason my little star here can't control her magic. It was Mistra. Made her unable to experience the joy of it without some caveat. She believed Raelus's birth was an abomination. What I want from Mistra is very simple. I want her to cure my darling girl.
Could I roll insight to see if Sel believes him in any way, shape, or form? Because right now he does not trust him.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Wonder why.
Yeah, it's like the vibes are off.
I mean, my dad's perfectly trustworthy.
Because you're sitting there in a seat, freaking shaking like a leaf.
Well, she looks a little different now after that story.
Love that. That
She
insight
used to-
check is an insta fail.
Oh boy.
You wanna see what his deception is?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
see
fuck.
it. Let's see it.
You're like
It
a
should be a
30.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
25. My God.
Remember,
So
he is an archmage.
Mm-hmm.
to anyone who has noticed my demeanor change, it went from being stock still scared little girl to stock still trembling with rage hatred in her eyes.
Well, I can tell you, Dukeby's eyes have not left you.
Then
He is
you watched
intently
the
staring at
change
you.
when he started talking about Mistra and fucking him over and killing my mother and how she cursed me. She changed. She's white knuckling the table.
Cell's looking at you right now, and then he looks back to Valorian over your shoulder, and he sighs for a moment before looking back up. This means I actually have to talk to her, don't I?
No, you won't have to. If everything goes according to plan, that is. Which it should. I'm quite confident in my magical theory.
Now, if I agree to this, I need you to agree to something. You said,
What would that be?
as long as I help you, you would get me my daughter back.
Indeed, that's something I can actually do right now.
Right. The problem with that also needs to be handled. The Archhag that has Layla in her possession, as well as
Of no consequence.
the woman that the Archhag works for, is the head of a very powerful organization.
Again, of no consequence.
So long as they don't come after me, Layla, Raylis, or anyone else in this room, he's gonna look to Raylis for a moment with a look of just like if he could tell you, he would say, "You're lucky that I love you and I trust you with my life." And he nods to Valorian. I agree.
So we're in agreement. Brand.
But another thing is he puts like a hand out in front of Dukeby. So long as you are around my little family here, do not hurt them in any way, shape, or form. Am I clear? You see his eyes flicker red a little bit.
Why would they be hurt, Sal? They're not even going to be here for this.
Seeing as Dukeby was curled up in pain in front of the door, I don't know. I don't believe you for some reason.
I'm not quite sure why that occurred. But shall we get to a bargain? See, I came prepared, Sal, because unlike your gods, as he looks over at Sebastian and kind of snickers, and your whatever the hell else might claim to help you, I can actually do that. Quite readily. Imagine, a man without magic. He then... It's crazy that this played right at this
Is this
point.
Lost
Yeah,
Woods?
I was about to
Yes,
say this.
it
This is not
Because
fit. This
no,
is-
no,
That was a
no.
flashbang, like, holy
it kind
shit.
of does. It kind of does because check this out. You see him from his coat pull out a flute.
Oh no.
Tell me,
Oh no, is it the song from Willy Wonka where they call it the Oompa Loompas?
are any of you familiar with musical instruments? But here, for the sake of you not laughing, I'll skip it.
It's kind of hard not to laugh at that, Taylor.
I'm good.
Like we just had such a serious mood than just that.
Fine, I'll do it myself. You see him play 3 notes on the flute, and from that, time begins to slowly come to a halt, and a rift begins to open right here. And from it is someone you all remember quite well. You feel the air pressure change in that instant. Like something enormous has leaned in and is breathing on the back of all your necks. Valorian Zarek.
Cell's
I
eyes
thought
go
you had learned to
wide.
fear me. She says, I thought you had learned to fear me. And you see Valorian inclines his head, respectfully but not yielding. Kamiko, I need a bargain. You see her smile widens for a moment. Oh, good. I adore bargains. They reveal what a man is truly willing to lose. Ah, so you did survive. Here, I thought that was lies.
Cell is like
Interesting.
white knuckling the table right now.
What do you want from me, mage? You see as she sits down. Layla, the moon-touched girl. For the first time, Kamiko's expression shifts. It's not anger or surprise, but interest. Deep interest. The girl who carries silver in her blood. Why would you want her? Valorian then answers kind of without hesitation. Because she's mine. Well, in this case, my granddaughter. Interesting. And what will you trade for something so precious? Information you seek. The truth the gods hide. The one even Susano and Amaterasu pretend not to know. You would give that to me. That secret. In exchange for Layla, I think it's fair, would you not say? You see her thinking for a moment. As she, looks over to you, Sel. Valorian, she says as she's still staring at you. Yes. If you lie to me, if your truth is incomplete, if what you offer fails to satisfy me, she places a single finger to her throat. I will take everything from you. Your voice, your shadow, and you will spend the rest of your life searching for something you no longer remember losing. Am I clear? Valorian kind of chuckles for a moment. Then bring her to me, and you will have your answer. I will be back. And you see Kamiko vanish.
I wanted to be noted, Cell was just glaring at her the entire time, and his eyes have not left the spot she teleported back into.
Oh, that's the person you mentioned in your story.
Yes.
Hmm.
You see he's breathing heavily.
Calm down, Cell. It will do you no good to get worked up. Besides, the exchange is going exactly as planned.
Bring her here.
Don't worry, Monster Hunter. She already knows where.
Not that, it's the fact she's been sending killers against my family.
Yes, I heard one of your siblings was interrupting her operations. Quite bold. Brave, for sure. Very brave. You see, sometimes you don't require power to do things. merely knowing the right people. Isn't that right? What, none of you agree?
Well, had you told me that a good 3-ish months ago before we crossed the Black Hand, yeah, I would have believed you.
Knowing people doesn't save you if they can hold power over you.
Yes, but sometimes information and knowledge is much more powerful than power.
I can agree with that.
When you know certain things, certain people tend to not cross you simply for you having said information. It's quite a thing. Moments later, the rift opens again. And you see Kamiko with a child in her hands. Valorian steps closer. I brought her. Now give me what is owed. Huh. Payment first, Valorian says. As Kamiko puts the girl down, and you see her immediately run past them over to Raylis. You'd be happy to know I took care of whatever Yaga was doing to her. Some sort of mind-altering bullshit. Can't stand hags. And yet you
Makes me
work
so
with
want to
them.
bring that up.
And yet you work with them, Kamiko. Enough bullshit, Valorian. Speak it. I want to hear it. Fine, I suppose. Everything's in good order with you, right? Cell? Raylis?
He's in, like, disbelief that Layla's back, so he's just kind of, like, speechless for a moment. Yeah.
Grand. If you're content, I'm content. Well, Kamiko, would you prefer we go somewhere else to discuss this, or are you fine with discussing such important matters in front of children? Speak first, and then I'll decide if I don't rend the head off your shoulders. Fine. Pick a number between 1 and 3. Valorian. Enough with the games. I'm being honest. I'll tell you 3 things. Just pick one. She points to his right finger, which is the 3rd. He does not rule. They are not his children. They are his food source. What do you mean? The reason it's forbidden. The reason he punishes them for interfering. It is because they weaken when they act, and when they weaken, he feeds. He is a parasite. And the Pantheon is his orchard. You see Kamiko have a genuine look of surprise. You've given me that for her. I think that's the best bargain I've made in years. Very well, then I suppose our bargain is complete, isn't it, Kamiko? You may be on the way. Oh, and as a little favor on the side, since it was so valuable, would you mind not hurting the individuals currently present in this room, at least for the foreseeable future? If they interfere with you again, I won't dictate how you react. I suppose that's fine. And the Moorgraves? As I said, if they interfere with you again, you have full jurisdiction to do whatever it is you wish, my lady. I won't pretend to tell you how to deal with people that interfere in your business. After all, it's of no consequence to me. Is Abel aware that you're in the house? Probably not. Last I heard, he was getting help to his sick daughter. Interesting. See you around, Zarek. As she vanishes. Well, that went quite well, didn't it?
Layla. You're back. You're
You
back.
see her hug you as she hears your voice.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Don't know how worried I've been about you.
It appears though she might have fixed some things. There is a complication.
Complication? How?
I don't think she's able to speak.
No, no, no.
That's not
Layla.
new.
Come on, it's me, Cell. And this is Rayless.
She hugs you and you see tears in her eyes as she tries to, you see her mime the words apple.
Cell's like hugging her tightly and like also kind of sobbing.
I apologize, but that is something that can be cured in time. Now, shouldn't you say something to your daughter, Rayless?
She quickly looks like jerks her head towards her father because she's been looking at Layla, but like unsure. And then
Go
she
on.
says, "Do you remember me now?"
You see her nod with tears in her eyes as she's trying to speak but can't.
You know I wasn't the one who hurt you then?
You see her nod.
I don't is Cell holding her right now or is she on the ground?
He is like hugging her.
She goes in as well and like envelops her. So she's not weirded out by the fact that I smell different?
I don't think in the current moment, with the current amount of emotions flowing through her, she particularly cares.
Okay. Then yeah, I go in and I'm like melting over her.
Family. Beautiful, isn't it? As Valorian turns to basically the rest of the party as he says that.
It is, honestly. It's nice to see a family reunited.
That it is. That it is.
Sal's gonna like look at Layla for a moment. And he's got tears in his eyes, but he looks to her. You know we didn't want to leave you and Aunt Linda and Uncle Godfrey, right? Sweet Pea? You know that.
You see her nod once more as she comes to the realization she can't speak.
And you know that that woman that brought you here was the reason we disappeared for so long. Glad you're safe, Layla. So glad you're safe. He's then going to, after hugging Layla for a moment, he's just gonna like cling onto Raylis and hug her.
Ash, Sebastian, Dukeby, and Paul. As this is happening, you see that Valorian has a grin across his face. It's not particularly malicious looking, but it's not particularly nice looking either. It's kind of just there.
More so like a mask than actual emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Ash is just gonna watch from his position and not move. Keep
Family
walking in on
is
Valorian.
so often so beautiful, isn't it? It's all we have of us.
Dukeby's gonna crawl under the table. And he's gonna join in the little huddle.
You see Layla tries
Okay.
to like wrap an arm around you as well.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
trying
no,
to get
he
up
gets
there.
in here. We bring him
You would
in.
excuse me, if need be,
Yeah.
I'll get your daughter a piece of paper so she can write on, just so she can talk to you without,
Oh, that's right. Parchment and a writing rod. Anybody?
that's
Luckily for you, I always carry those. A scholar always requires them.
That's what I said too before the drow incident.
He hands a pad of a bunch of little papers with a bunch of notes inscribed in them, but he flips to a new page and then a little magic feather that she can write with. And she begins to write something as Valorian kind of thinks for a moment. I think I recognize that language.
We were told it was druidic.
Druidic to a degree. It looks like quite the mix. There's Sylvian in there, which is most natural and most normal for Fae. But there's also hints of other languages when she writes, that of the elementals. How fascinating. Alas, she says she was terrified.
I know, sweetie. You're safe now, though. You're
She
back.
thought you were dead.
Well,
The hag said you were dead.
the hag lied. I mean, look at me, sweet pea. You know how tough I am. Estelle does like the little like flex. You know how tough your mom is.
You see her smile and almost laugh, but no sound comes.
Cell's trying like very hard not to cry right now.
Valorian turns over to Sebastian, Ash, and Paul as they're all having their powwow and says, "None of you want to join the hug?"
I don't know them well enough. I feel awkward.
I see. Forgive me, I thought you were all quite good friends.
I only met them during Ashwick. And I like to
I
consider
see.
them friends, at least.
They deserve their moment.
Ashwick was terrible business.
But
Well, let's let them have their moment, shall we? We can all go wait in the other room. They can come back to us when they're ready. Shall we?
Cell nods over to the rest of them as they
yeah,
leave.
before Ash goes in there, Sebastian's gonna whisper to Ash. DM, I saw that his grin had like no emotion behind it, right?
Roll
Not at
me
all?
insight. It's a pretty high DC, but roll me insight. See if you hit
I
it.
got 11.
You don't.
But I also could tell I felt a void of nothingness from him.
You can't read this guy. That's basically what I'm getting to.
Oh, never
You
mind.
can't read this guy. Like, you can't fucking tell like what the fuck's going through his head.
I mean, like when I sensed him, like no divinity and whatnot.
Yeah, because it's like usually you sense
Ah.
life in people. You don't sense anything from this guy. He is a void.
Ash.
It's not
you
the
think-
feeling of the dead. It's not the feeling of the living. It's not the feeling of divinity or hell. It's just nothing.
Ash. You know how he said Mr. took the Wii from him? Do you think the Wii is not the only thing she took from him?
Are you coming?
We'll talk more about it later.
Ash, I know your father is quite the stickler for rules, but just this once, do you mind if we utilize the downstairs?
My companions are strictly forbidden from entering there.
I'm sure if he'll understand if it was all for Rayless and Cell. There's merely something that I require down there. Makes it much easier to do my end of the agreement if his end of the agreement if we have access to it.
What, pray tell, might that be?
You have a grand magic circle beneath this house. It is the easiest way to converge magic, especially for one who doesn't have any. Your family used it quite a lot back in the day.
What are the risks of what you're planning?
No risk will come to you or your house, I can assure
And what are my companions?
you. They won't be harmed.
I'm assuming a no is not an option.
Not particularly, no.
And yes,
If my end of the agreement is not met, then I did what I did for nothing.
fine.
Thank you. We'll use it once those four have their moment. So, Ash, where have you traveled to all this time?
All over. Trying
Interesting.
to prove myself as a Margrave and assist people where I could.
And you, Sebastian, was it? What faith do you pray to?
Left-hander.
Ah, the Morning Lord.
Hmm.
You must be quite the strong person then.
I would. No, not really.
Must work on that. I'm sure I can give you a few tips, exercises that you can do. Things that will assist you.
Ash is going to stand up and say, would any of you like some snacks or maybe a drink?
I'm fine.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm
I'm
not
going to
feeling
grab something
particularly
for
thirsty.
myself. As Ash comes in the kitchen, what does he see from like the maids and the other staff?
They appear to be working as normal.
Hmm. I'm just going to come up to Augustus and essentially poke him on the shoulder.
He turns to you.
Augustus, do you have any snacks for a unexpected guest?
I'm sure I would. I wasn't aware we had a guest.
Nor was I expecting one.
I'll get
Could,
something ready, Lord Ash.
I'm then also going to step closer to him and say, do you know where my siblings are?
I heard they were all busy or doing something.
Do you know if there's a way to get a message to them quickly?
Uh, maybe if Gibbs were here, but he left earlier.
If you can send someone to find him, there's a less than hospitality or less than a friendly guest here.
Hospitable.
Thank you.
I see. I'll send one of the maids along.
Thank you. Maid should be in with the snacks and drinks here in a moment.
So, I'm assuming you all met in Ashwick, right?
That's where I met everyone
Correct.
here. Yes.
At least for me, Raylis, and Cell met there. The rest of them we met, well, in
I
Ashwick.
met them here.
Hmm. I see. Oh, splendid. Oh, splendid. It's good to see Raylis have so many friends. She was quite the lone child, if you will. I think. Oh, go ahead, Ash.
What was Raylis like as a child?
Timid. She was
Hard to,
scarred after what her mother did. Or, well, Mistra did to her mother.
Even Baxter. Ethan threw the
hard,
controller at him.
hard to believe Raylis was ever timid.
Yes, well, people grow. But I think we've given them plenty of time. We should get to work.
Of course.
Excuse me, you four.
Uh,
I believe it is time that we get to your end of the bargain, Cell.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Rayless, Doopy, if you guys could take Layla for me.
Rayless will need to come as well. You can leave her with Dukeby and the others.
Alrighty. Doopy. I'm putting you in charge of Layla, alright? You're her big brother now, so trusting you to take care of her, alright?
Dookie's gonna look up and be like, "No problem." He'll snap his fingers, and Snout's gonna show up.
That's the spirit, Doopy.
As Cell walks away, Brayless is holding on to the other two. And she looks at Layla for a long time, almost like she's trying to memorize her. And then she looks at Doopy and does the same thing. And you can see an emotion in her eyes, but I'm not sure if you can tell what it is. It's one you've never seen from her. And she says to you, "Take care of her, Doopy." And it sounds very final.
Dookie's gonna respond with a very military-like stance and say, "Of course, make sure you come to us."
Come now, children.
Cell's gonna like lean in as he passes Sebastian. He's like, Sebastian, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on Doopy and Layla while I'm
I will.
gone. Thank you.
Where was this old
Just
thing
stay
again?
safe.
Oh.
You guys just
Ah.
stay safe, okay?
I'll try.
Right. You see Valorian navigate your house, Ash, with almost an expertise to it, as he feels around the statue and pulls one of the heads of the snakes down, which causes this to sink. Splendid. Let's get to it, shall we? You all follow him, yes?
Uh-huh.
Ash does.
Well, yeah, Cell.
Like I have a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
like, Cell has the choice.
One second while I make sure this is A-okay.
Devil went down in Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. And he was way behind and looking to make a deal.
I feel like we kind of needed that to detension the entire fucking room.
Bro, it
here.
got so tense in here, mostly because I'm like contemplating, did I make a deal with the devil? Absolutely. Do I regret it?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know why that character just had me so fucking tense, where I just didn't know what to fucking say.
So it's
Think
only
it's over?
Paul, Rayless,
No.
Ash, and Cell coming, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Duke
Correct.
B and Sebastian are
B and-
staying up there to keep an eye on
And
Layla.
here you are in the top right.
I'd also like to say that while I'm entertaining her, I kind of want to go to the library and see if I can get a book on Tiamat to maybe read up on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Sebastian's just gonna be like play with Layla too to keep her happy.
You see, Ash, your family dabbles in magic more than they like to admit.
What in the
I am
hells?
unsurprised. I have
There are other areas of the house that lead to different locations, but this one is the one we require.
my family has many secrets.
That they do, my dear boy, that they do. But everything will work out in the end, I assure you.
Ash just whispers on his breath for who.
You all feel the pressure of the magic here bearing down on you. It feels as though you are underneath the water by quite a ways. At least those of you that aren't complete spellcasters.
Assuming
can
Ash has been
feel
here
it.
before.
Sense it. You actually haven't been to this place.
Mm.
The raw power here is always
I thought
proper.
that skeletons were in the closet, not the basement.
Every family has their secrets, Paul. Every family.
Paul whispers to Ash. Ash, have you ever been down here?
No, but I am not surprised.
Is this normal?
When you deal with the less desirable elements of the world, you sometimes have to resort to messy means to deal with them.
Alright.
You know, the whole sometimes you must fight fire with fire.
Yes, I'm familiar. I guess I wasn't expecting something this grand.
Nor was I, but my family isn't one for half measures.
No kidding.
Well, let's begin, shall we? Rayless with me, Cell in the center.
Okay. All right. Is there supposed to be dried blood here?
The family probably used it for some monster things, but don't worry. Everything will be just fine.
Cell looks towards Ash. And he's gonna, like, on the right side of his body, away from Valorian and Rayless, he's gonna flick two fingers towards Ash. Ash, you're gonna hear the message cantrip, and all you're gonna hear is, "Flute, be ready."
Ash is going to keep his hand on the flute, but he's also going to turn to Paul and whisper to him, "Things go south. Grab Cell. I'll try to distract Valorian before I play the flute. You understand?"
I got you.
Cell's like worriedly looking down at the blood on the floor. It's starting to soak in his mind that maybe the Morgraves are doing some devious shit down here.
Give me a second. I got to prepare a lot of stuff in order to make sure this goes perfectly.
In that case, I'm gonna take a quick second to go put my food away.
Yeah, no, take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Parhal, pause episode here. Continue in 2 minutes.
My monster energy, I'm fucking ready for this. Woo!
So,
Rolling.
This is going to be explained in 2 parts.
I cannot believe they had a choke.
The first one is Valorian speaking as he places a hand on Raylus's shoulder. You all watch the circle light up. What happens is it all turns alive. The air near the edges, Ash and Paul, begins to distort. Color bleaches, sound bends, the floor itself around it ripples like liquid glass. The pulse of energy rolls off the circle so violently the walls groan. It is not heat, it is not cold, it is not magic in any mortal sense. You feel as if the energy here is so strong it could erase. That is the power, erasure, a force so absolute that even looking at it too long makes the mind ache, like trying to imagine a color that doesn't exist. For those of you who are standing there at the edge, within arm's reach, feel this. Touching the circle is not death, it is unmaking. A clean removal from reality. A deletion so perfect, even Kelimvor would lose your name. Valorian's robes lift in pressure. Raylus's hair floats upward like she's underwater. Even Cell, you feel your bones humming like struck metal. The circle begins to crackle, loud and sharp, each pop deafening. A corona of light bursting from it, distorting the room so violently, Cell, that you struggle to see past the circle itself. And then it begins. Valorian speaking. By the spark in every candle, by the warmth in every hearth, by the gentle glow that guides lost travelers, I call upon the weave, the cradle of light, the breath between breaths. By the runes that formed my first spell, by the light that steadied my hand, by the quiet grace of magic freely given. I seek not to steal nor to shatter, but to mend what has faltered. Cell, you feel something pull at you, threads tightening. Raylus, you feel your magic surging. By the laws she wrote in fire, by the chains she forged in silence, by the limits imposed on those who dared to dream. I do not rise in hatred. I do not rise in defiance. I rise because she has fallen short. By the weave she guards, by the secrets she hoards, by the fear she holds in her heart. You see him lift both his hands now, as just being near Rayless, you see him sapping her magic. She has grown weak. She has grown blind, fearful of mortals who rise too high. And you see his voice is no longer reverent, it is hungry. Let her come, let her hear her name whispered in truth. Let her see the power drawn from her own creation. I summon not the goddess, but her shadow, her echo, her unshielded form, the aspect she hides from all. A scream of wind begins to tear through the chamber. Rayless, roll me a con save.
Yeah. 15.
You nearly collapse. Cell, the circle feels as though it is tightening, like jaws closing. No more shall she deny what is owed. No more shall she break those she fears. No more shall she cast aside the worthy. The entire circle erupts with magic. And grab you. Make sure you're in here. Grab you and you. Make sure you're in. And Paul. I bind the Lady of the Weave. So you feel your heart on the verge of exploding. You feel something enter you. I bind her sight. I bind her freedom. You feel a chain wrapping around you. I bind her by her own laws. Magic was not her birthright. It is not her crown. It is not her soul. It is the pulse of creation, and creation bows not to her. By catalyst and by child, by power and paradox, by will and by word, I claim what she squandered. So you feel yourself rising up and something begins to rip out of you. I seize what she has misled. I reach into the heart of the weave itself and take the place of she who faltered. Mistra, by your failure, I ascend. By your fear, I rise. By your lies, I become magic itself. So,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll a D100. Rayless, I need
Yep.
you to also roll a D100.
$97.
56.
I don't like the silence.
Nope. I came back at such a bad time.
So, roll for me one more time. I already have in mind the number. So,
Mm-hmm.
you feel an entire part of yourself dying. You are being ripped apart. Rayless,
Mm-hmm.
you begin to realize what this spell is doing. You withstand the energy being drained from you to cast said spell. And you see the energy of Cell going directly into your father. So as you are praying, you feel something respond to you from inside you, but it is being ripped away from you. Rayless, in this very moment, you have the ability to attempt to stop this circle. It is not
Instead of
going to be easy. You know this.
Instead of stopping it,
Mhm.
can I run into the center and push Cell out and put myself in it?
You have a feeling that you may be able to do this, but the closer you get to the center, the more of you will cease to exist. You are going to slowly disintegrate on the way there. But if you make it, you can do what you're trying to do.
First, she looks at her father and says, "What are you doing? Why him? It's supposed to be me."
Our birthright. If I don't have to spare you, then, or sacrifice you, then I won't. He is one measly mortal Mr. Created. This was always his purpose, Rayless. With this, I can fix you. I can gain back my magic. And we can tear that bitch down from her divinity. All you have to do is let it continue. We are so close to the end, girl. This is what we've suffered for. What we struggled for. What your mother died for.
But you said you would talk to her first. You said you would show her.
You see him reach out a hand to you as he looks at you, almost saddened. My dear girl, when will you learn the gods don't care about us? She would never come here, not unless I forced her. This is the only way forward. She will show up. I know she will. Look at him right now. His pain, his anguish, it's drawing her. She can't stay away for long. He will be the catalyst to our ascension, Rayless. To everything.
She thinks back on her experiences that she's had, specifically the one with Susano, where he saved her and gave her back everything and took her in as one of his own children. And she remembers the look of love in his eyes. They're not like that. Not all of them.
You're being deceived, my dear girl. They need us. We are their fonts of power. Without us, they are not gods. They are dirt, like the rest of us.
Okay. I have two options, and I need to know. You've already told me that one is possible. The other thing she wants to do, and I have to make a decision between them. She wants to stop the circle
You would have,
by.
if you're trying to stop the circle by magical means, you would have to counterspell it. And I don't think I have to tell you how hard that is going to be.
Okay. She looks at her father. And she has a moment of clarity. And she shakes her head at him. And she says, "No. This isn't right. Not like this. Not for this. I know now. I know that life is about love and not hatred. Forgiveness, not revenge. And I know what I must do." And she goes to the edge of the circle or in the circle, wherever you want it to be done. And she uses her life force to cast the counterspell.
Rayless. I need for you to roll two things.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma is your spellcasting ability, yes?
Yes.
I need you to roll me 2 charisma checks, not saving throws, just checks. And then I also
Can
need
I
you...
use my sorceress thing to do one of them at advantage?
Yes. I
Okay.
also require you to make a dex save at disadvantage.
Which one first?
Do the spellcasting ones first.
Okay. So the first one is at advantage. Wow, those are good rolls. Not. First one's a 10. Oh, no, it's almost a 17. And a dex save?
Yep.
15. Oh, wait, I got an ability. What is it? Hang on. Can I use it on myself? Nope, it's another creature. Never mind, those are the rules.
Okay. Give me a second. I have to grab math. Question, Rayless. It might
Yep.
not matter, but are you on the circle or at the edge?
At the edge.
You go to counterspell this circle. You watch your magic shoot out to the center. You also see this cell. Describe the look on your face right now, Rayless.
Desperation. Yeah, mostly desperation.
Cell is through the pain and the agony of feeling what I imagine is his very being, a part of it being torn away. He's looking at her with a tear in her eye, but also love and happiness.
Rayless,
Uh-huh.
as your counter spell fires, the spell erupts from your hands, brilliant, raw, crackling energy. It streaks forward, barely reaching the inner circle. For a moment, the ring wavers, flares, struggles. The counterspell dies, not resisted or overpowered, but erased, like chalk wiped from the slate. In that moment, you feel lightning crackle through your hands. You feel his presence, but for a moment. Susano. That lightning streaks from your hand to the center of the chamber. And then his voice is gone as you watch the magic around Cell begin to deconstruct itself. The circle begins to grow stronger, it harnessing energy from around. Rayless, you stare at your hand. A faint trail of shimmering dust floats off your fingertips. Skin, then light, then something deeper, slowly peeling away. Cell, you feel the chains at the center of the circle rip, break, shatter. You are able to move. Rayless,
The moment he's
you are
free.
now also able to move. But another chunk of you begins to vanish. Part of your hair. You are on borrowed time.
The moment Cell's free, he's gonna run towards Rayless.
She doesn't move. She still has her hand outstretched. And she looks down at herself, knowing what's happening. And she looks up at Cell. And she smiles. And that smile is so full of light and love. It's everything she has left.
No, Rayless, please, no!
A strip of her sleeve then disappears, one of her fingertips completely dissolving. Her face flickers once, twice.
Please, no.
Rayless, in your final moments, you hear Susano's voice. I am with you until the last spark. Rayless, you are unmade, dust in the hands of Cell.
No! No! We just got Layla back. Can't lose you here, please. Come back. Please. And Ash, Paul, you're gonna hear Cell scream the most anguished pain, emotion made verbal as you're going to watch for a moment. He's sitting there holding the ashes that were Rayless. And he screams as black and red wings sprout from his back, his skin turning gray and his hair turning black and long. He has used Celestial Revelation. And for a good 4 minutes, even longer for what feels like an eternity for him, he is just screaming and begging for her to come back. And then, for a moment, you hear him rapidly praying to both Susano and Mistra. And even at the end of what you can hear him say, he is praying to Kelemvor. the judge of the dead, to take care of her.
In the end, she served her purpose, just like her mother.
You see Cell.
Down, child.
Cell's eyes have gone, Paul, because I assume you can see it. His eyes are glowing bright red.
Well, keep in mind, you would actually be here.
Yeah. His eyes are glowing bright red, and you notice his fingernails, with what he is in front of you, have turned almost into claws, as he is going to lunge towards Valorian.
Okay. I need all of you then to roll initiative. Give me a moment first.
Alrighty.
But before you do this, Sel, I know your character is in a certain state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
It's what he would do as a character. With the state he's in, that's what he would do.
Ash,
Hey.
Paul, you would join him.
Before Ash does that, he would blow on the flute.
Okay.
Paul would get ready to grab Cell.
All of you, besides Paul, who's already done it, roll me initiative. Okay. Ash and Paul, you both rolled a 16, yes?
Yep.
Correct.
Which one of you has the highest dex? I'm assuming the rogue.
My dex modifier is a 3.
I have a +4.
Paul, you are first.
Paul is going to try and grab Cell and disengage.
Cell,
Uh-huh.
how much do you weigh?
Let me check. 180 pounds.
How much strength do you have?
I have a +2 in strength.
Okay. So, you have to make a choice. Grabbing somebody to get them out of harm's way, which I'm assuming is what you're doing, yes,
Yes.
is the help action. That is your action. I believe you have disengage as a bonus action. However, you also have to make me a strength check to see if you can even grab Cell.
Gotcha. 11.
Cell, in your current state of mind, would you allow Paul to take you?
He would, but his eyes are not leaving Valorian.
Okay. That means you choose to fail the saving throw.
Yes.
Paul, you may carry him.
How do you group people again?
Gotcha. You're grouped.
Thank you.
Ash,
My turn.
you sense immense magical energy from Valorian now.
He's gonna do something then, so choices. Ash is gonna move over here. And I'm going to shoot at him with Grim Hollow. So, first attack for my action is a 23.
Anything 15 or higher, you hit.
Okay. And then the damage for that is going to be 12 piercing, and he gets knocked back 10 feet, correct?
Barry, what are you doing?
I shot him with Grim Hollow. I was wondering how much he gets pushed back.
10 feet.
As he gets pushed back, then I will use my bonus action to shoot him again.
Okay.
Oh, which does not hit.
Cell,
All right. I have a question for you, DM, that I need to DM you real quick.
Your life, and you wasted.
Okay. Cell being in the state he's in is going to try to draw whatever energy he can feel in the weave around him, as he is going to attempt casting Spellfire Flare at 2nd level on Valorian.
okay.
Let's see if this hits. Nope.
You fire at him, and you see him with a simple wave of his hand as your spell misses. He redirects it mid-flight.
Okay. I'm at 2nd level, that means I get to make another blast.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
You hit.
.11 radiant.
He takes the damage. You see it singe his clothing. Do you end your turn?
He's going to have a moment of reprieve, would be the best way to say it, where he looks to Ash for a moment, and he tells him, "You make it out of this, brother. I am making it an order that you protect Dukeby and Layla. Because I have a feeling I'm not long for this world."
You will be fine, Cell. Let's just get out of here first.
How comforting of yourselves. Do you want to know? You see him kind of almost flex his arms as they radiate with energy. One of the most powerful things she ever taught me was magic from her age. You see him say Sher Kron as you watch time literally freeze before your eyes. And it stops. When it all comes back, Ash,
Yep.
in an instant, as time comes back, you hear the word Narthal. That word is the very word that ends you as you die. You also felt that word, Paul, as your heart ceases to beat. Valorian looks at you, Cell. And here I was going to spare you for how much you meant to her. Come on, kid. Do your worst. I want her to watch as I kill you, and she can't do anything about it. As I kill every one of your friends, and she can't do anything about it. As I go upstairs with your head and kill that little girl you love so much.
The moment he says that,
It is now your turn.
Cell is going to absolutely go ape shit, and he is going to, if you would allow me, DM, would like to try and do what Cell does usually for projecting spells, where he brings it out from his very core, and I want it to be flavored as he tries to fire 2 Spellfire Flare missiles at 2nd level at once.
Go ahead. Understand this.
That's a
real
nat
quick,
1.
Arho. In the same way as a certain member of your family, consider this your last stand.
Which case,
You are able to use your entire arsenal in this very moment. every spell,
Everything?
every action, everything in a single turn. Because I don't want to demoralize you, but it's not going to matter.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Well, in
if you
that
know
case,
anything about Forgotten Realms lore, this is a Netherese wizard, essentially, at the peak of their power.
you're gonna get Duke B coming from the top ropes against him.
You gotta protect fucking Layla, man.
No, I know. I'm not even there. I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
It's our job to protect Layla and get the fuck out of here. It goes worse.
I think in this moment, Cell is going to try and let both Divinity and Sin take over as oh boy. He's essentially going to let his love for his family and his hatred, repressed anger, drive for vengeance, all compound as he's going to attempt unleashing every single spell he knows at once on Valerian.
Okay. What is the highest level spell that does the most damage that you know?
Let's see. I believe it is Spellfire Flare.
Okay. What is the damage die for that?
A D10. It is 2d10 radiant damage on any hit.
Roll 8 d10 for me, and a roll to attack as well.
Okay.
Roll again. Roll the
22.
damage.
You said 8d10?
Yep.
Three, 4, 6. $50.
As you blast, you catch half of Valorian's chest. And it burns his shoulder, like singeing it with the clothing that he is wearing and the powers that be. As you hit him, you see him smile almost. She really is your mother. And here, that was just a guess. You were just such a prime candidate. Definitely the child of a god, that's for sure. But this ends now. Sel Doniger, and for the sake of my darling daughter who loved you so, I will ensure nothing of you remains. You have given me a boon. My magic back. You hear him say a word, his eyes igniting with the light of the weave itself. He breathes once, shuddering, almost a drunken inhale as if tasting magic again for the first time in decades. And then he says a word. Wish. The entire chamber stops. Everything. This is a man reclaiming power and immediately using his first divine command to do something unforgivable. And he says, by my restored power, by the first breath of my returned magic, I wish that this child in front of me dies. You feel your heart pounding, Sel. That he will never see the hells, nor the heavens. That Kalimvor will never remember. That no one ever will. Let those who are here today remember. But just them. I will ensure to strike your name from every record, every book. He grabs you, Sel, and pulls you in close. Thank you. Thank you for giving me back my magic. Die well. He lets go, and the magic all explodes, Sel, as you're sent flying, and first you feel yourself fizzle out. You're being unmade. And you vanish. Dukeby, Sebastian,
Mm-hmm.
as you are in the estate, you feel incredible magic surging and energy building and building. Something has gone wrong. You feel it in your heart, Sebastian. Lathander is warning you. You need to run.
Digby, we need to get Layla. I think we need to run.
Digby.
Something's wrong. As Sebastian goes and picks Layla up.
Digby, you no longer sense Rayless. As a dragon, you usually can feel her. You don't feel her. She's gone.
As if a crazed animal sensing, like, danger is around or near, Doopy's gonna jump up, and before Sebastian can actually grab Layla, he is going to bring Snout over and throw Layla on Snout and tell Snout to run.
Want me to go with her, Digby?
We're all going.
Okay. Come on. I think it's best we head out the back and let's go ahead. Let's head to the monastery.
You all watch as this door is being unmade, erased, and it's following, it's racing after you, color itself being destroyed.
As Dugbe goes to run out, he's gonna scream as loud as he can, using like a draconic cry to try and make sure that the estate gets evacuated as well, to like fear people into running like a dragon's near.
Okay. As you are running, Digby, you watch light creeping up from the house as it erupts in power, and it is erased right on your trail, still following after you. Slowly but surely, as I'll mark you red so this is easy to see. As you continue running and running, that energy continues to encompass the city. It expands, it expands, it keeps expanding. You see people running, airships flying away.
Can I use Channel Divinity to get us out of here safely?
You're
Call
going
upon-
to get out in time, don't worry.
Okay.
And Tukbi, you, Snout, Layla, and Sebastian continue running and running, eventually leaving the city limits as you watch the entirety of Dawnlight slowly encompassed by that magic, continuing and stopping as soon as it gets the entire city. You see it collapse back in, and in an instant, the biggest explosion you've ever seen in your life of magic. You see off in the distance ships, airships, people, everything, buildings, trees, everything destroyed.
Lysander.
Is there a point where we're far enough that I feel comfortable we're safe?
Yes.
Or is it okay? So once we get to the point where we're safe, I'm actually going to tell Snout, keep moving forward at a steady pace. Like, we'll catch up, don't worry. But as soon as we're safe, I'm going to drop to my knees, and Sebastian's going to start hearing hearing Dukeby murmur something, and he's kind of praying. He's at this point, from what he knows, he's praying to Tiamat to keep Layla safe. He doesn't care much about himself.
Sebastian's gonna kneel beside Dukeby and just wrap an arm around him. And just ask you, we need to continue going.
But I don't feel Rayless anymore. I fear something is wrong.
We can see if the dragons back at the monastery can help. But right now, I don't think it's best if we stop.
Agreed. And as he stands up, you're going to see tears form, and he is just going to sprint after Layla and Snout.
Sebastian's gonna look back at the city and just, Lysander, what caused this? And just jog up to catch them.
Yeah, you jog, I run.
Well, yeah, he's sprinting up to catch up to you guys.
And that is where it ends. for
Fuck.
tonight.
Fuck. I don't like the...
And there we have it. The end of this chapter. But just because this is the end of a chapter doesn't mean another story isn't about to unfold in the next one. However, that is another story for another day. As for now, I must return to my library. I do appreciate you listening, however, and I will be back. Until we meet again.